everyone. It is 10:30, so if I could get everyone into the stands for opening ceremonies, please and thank you. All right. Good morning, Reedsville. Good morning, and welcome to the Lakeshore Ignites Qualifier. Hi, thank you. Good morning. Welcome, everyone. Opening ceremonies are going to start, so if your pit is in the gym, I need you to please keep that in mind. Please, thank you. I'm Liberty, and I have the privilege of being your master of ceremonies for today's event. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First LEGO League, First Robotics Competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. I would like to start off by reminding everyone of the first ethos, gracious professionalism. Please make sure that you are kind, caring, and no matter what happens in the outcome of today's events, we all worked just as hard to get to this point. So thank you and congratulations, guys, on your awesome start to the season. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We are in for such a fun day, and I can't wait to see how everything comes together. These 28 teams have been working so hard to design and build their robot for this year's challenge, Decode. We are so excited to have you here. This season, students will step into the world of archaeology, uncovering stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. Our students will dig deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. There's a lot on the line here, and as we jump in, there's a group of very busy volunteers we want to highlight. These individuals have the very difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's team. They've already been busy this morning reviewing portfolios, and many of you have seen them in your interviews. Please give a big round of applause to our judges, led by Judge Advisor Bree Gahan. Thank you, judges. You'll see them all day in the pits, watching matches and then deliberating later on, all in preparation for our closing awards ceremony later today. And of course, a huge shout out to our season sponsor, RTX. They put together a special welcome message for all of you, so let's check it out.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in First Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with First, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions, Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX, for your support of First Tech Challenge this season. Being part of First doesn't end when you graduate. As alumni, you'll always have a place in this community with chances to volunteer, make new friends, connect with professionals, and keep shaping the future. Volunteering at events, any First event, is a great way to stay involved after high school. There are 9 Qualifier level First Tech Challenges events in our region that can always use more volunteers. Let's take a moment to recognize the First alumni who are here today, giving back as volunteers and mentors. Please stand or wave so we can thank you. Our alumni? Where are all of our alumni? Thank you, alumni. Learn more about all of the ways to make the most of your First experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. For some of you, Decode may be your final season as a student in First. For those of you in your final year of high school, you're becoming First alumni, and we can't wait to see how you'll stay connected and inspire the next generation. All of our students in their final season, please stand to be recognized. Our seniors, got any seniors out here? Come on, come on. Congratulations on your journey through First, and we can't wait to see where you go next. I also want to take a moment to recognize and thank all our parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for your mentors, your coaches, your parents who put in countless hours to support your journey to here. Again, we ask that all of you help honor the First ethos of gracious professionalism. Do your best work and at the same time respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Who else to help better explain this core value of First than our program leaders, First alumni Rachel Moore and Colin Fultz.
I'm Rachel and this is Colin. We're both First alumni and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
first can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
Thank you for educating us again on gracious professionalism. Each year, FIRST Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-2026 Decode presented by RTX season. If you're watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. Now, I'd like to recognize some additional volunteers who helped make today happen. Please give a big round of applause for our FIRST technical advisors and robot inspectors. Our tactical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, led by head referee Michael Kepper. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing their questions to the question box. There's also one on the left side if you didn't know. Thank you. One last group that I would like to thank today is the crew that is behind the scenes that you guys can't even see with this big screen here, our audio-visual crew. So if you could please give a big round of applause to our AV crew. Again, more volunteers have helped make this event flow as smoothly as possible. So here's how today will work. In just a few moments, qualification matches will kick off. After that, we'll head into alliance selection, where our top-ranked teams will choose their partners for this afternoon's playoffs. During the playoffs, we'll also celebrate with awards, wrapping up with our Event Winner Awards and, of course, the Inspire Award. It's going to be an exciting day from start to finish. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw your attention to the emergency exits all around the room. If you hear an alarm, please evacuate to your nearest emergency exit and make a plan with your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in case of an emergency. Fire extinguishers are located at the scoring table, or there's also one in the back left corner. And the first aid station is located at pit admin. If for some reason we were ever to need an AED, fingers crossed and hopefully that we don't, it is outside the door labeled with the O. An additional reminder as well from staff. Please, please, please make sure you are wearing safety glasses at the competition field and in the pits. As well, no running. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask an event volunteer for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Are you ready to dig into Decode? I'd like to take one more moment to introduce one other voice you will hear today, my fellow game announcer, Kenneth. I don't know where you went. There he is, in the back. Kenneth will also be helping with game announcing and emceeing today, so you will hear him as well. Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start with match number 1 of the 2025-2026 First Tech Challenge season here at the Lakeshore Ignites Regional.
right, we're here on field one. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for our first qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance's team, 21-578 from Sheboygan, Fear the Gear. Their partners out of Manitowoc. Give it up for team 12-966 Seagull Robotics. Jumping into the Blue Alliance, they're from the University School of Milwaukee. It's team 14-284 Cat Bites. And the final team here on the field for match number one out of Verona, team 27048 Phoenix Rising. Field is randomized. We're ready to kick things off in Reedsville. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous begins. 3 out of 4 of those robots moving. Check it out. Cat Bites 1, 2, 3 up top for the Blue Alliance. But Fear the Gear is up top for Red, and their partners launching the long way. It's team 12-966 Seagull Robotics looking for more, grabbing some of those artifacts, heading back to that launch zone. 10 seconds left. Let's see what they got. Looking like they're lining up with that turreted shooters while the Blue Alliance moving out of that front launch zone. There it is. One more for Red. We're all knotted up here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue with a slight
3, 2, 1.
Drivers at the controls. There it is, that fourth robot moving. That's the Blue Alliance Phoenix Rising here with 3 artifacts. They're looking to line up dead on that goal up top of that catapult. There goes 1. There goes 2. Check it out. 3, 4, 3 from the Blue Alliance. Their partners right beside them. Cat Bites looking for more. Maybe almost that classifier is full. There's just a couple more spots left. Then those artifacts are going to turn into 1-point scores if it's not cleared. But here comes 3 more, even more from Cat Bites here. And that's the Blue Alliance jumping out to a 37-9 lead. Some catch-up work to do. But Pebble for the Red Alliance, Fear the Gear, trying to play some defense on these Blue Alliance robots while their partners focuses on that offense. Turreted shooter up 1, 2, and they've got more points, some more 3-point scores. Red already releasing that classifier and opening the gate. Blue the same. Some more shots coming out of Seagull as Cat Bites pushes them out of the way. Counter defense here as we see a bumper tag fall off of Fear the Gear. They're still going though. That's Cat Bites and Seagull at the same time with 50 seconds left. Red trying to catch up here. 55-9 with 45 seconds to play. We're about to approach the end game period in about 20 seconds. That red gate is open. They're looking to score even more. Red score quickly jumping with that up to 27 now. They're starting to come back, but Blue trying to extend that lead. 67 here as more shots come out from Cat Bites for Blue. 1 missing, 1 in, but it's Fear the Gear trying to get in the way of that. Endgame sounds at the 20-second mark. Let's see who's going to head over to those base zones for those endgame scores. Remember, partially in or fully in, both get you points. One's worth more, and Red's looking for both partials potentially. Blue, much the same. 3 seconds. We're about to hit the buzzer in match number 1.
All right, well, while we wait for the score from that first match, let's head on over here to field number 2 and meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance. From Brookfield, Wisconsin, it's 21-385 Nuclear Fission. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 10760 from Kiel, Raiders of the Lost Bot. Over on the Blue Alliance, a community team part of the Brown County First Robotics, it's Palindrome, team 24542. And rounding out the 4 teams we have on for this match, from New Holstein, part of the Lakeshore First Robotics, it's team 24297, Ghost Tigers.
We have the scores here from match number 1, taking home our first victory here in Reedsville. It's gonna be your Blue Alliance. 86-60, Blues walking away with the win and 4 ranking points.
All right, we have thumbs up from our head ref here over on field 2. That means match number 2 is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our robots moving forward. Raiders of the Lost Ark for the Red Alliance heading forward, gonna try and get it into their goal. Looks like a couple going up from both Red Alliance team members into their goal. Blue Alliance, Ghost Tigers going for their goal as well. 3 balls rolling down, or artifacts rolling down into their classifier. Lastly, Palindrome, little late of a delay there. Must be intentional though. Thankfully for them, getting them those points off of the starting line. Unfortunately, their
pick up your
artifact
controllers.
attempts do miss for that goal.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers now in control of their robots for the remaining 2 minutes of the match. Red Alliance Raiders gonna grab some artifacts off the floor. Ghost Tigers going over to their human player to try and get some artifacts. Human player being very careful. 3 more artifacts going up from Palindrome, only 1 making it in, gonna try again. Their teammates Ghost Tigers getting 3 more into that goal as well. Raiders of the Lost Ark going for a goal, unfortunately just short of it. Trying to knock the gate open, the Blue Alliance Ghost Tigers trying to lift it up to empty out that classifier, and down it goes. 3 more artifacts up from Palindrome, 2 making it in. Thankfully for them, that green one landing in the classifier ramp after the gate is closed. Ghost Tigers going for 2 more. Palindrome, I think, waiting their Raiders of the Lost Ark waiting their turn. Nuclear Fission going for a goal, unfortunately overshoots it. Looks like Raiders of the Lost Ark having some issues with their robot. Driver has set their controllers down. They do still have 40 seconds, so things can change. Ghost Tigers going for some more artifacts into that goal. 2 more, 3 more purple in. Blue having a significant lead from those currently scored artifacts into the goal, making the difference. Nuclear Fission going for some more. One purple in. That sound means only 20 seconds remain, and teams can go to their base and return if they choose to. Nuclear Fission trying to get across the field. Ghost Tigers getting into their base, trying to block them. Their teammates parking as well as we hit the 2-1. Results from qualification match number 2 are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 126-39. Blue Alliance looks like they're walking away with 4 of those ranking points.
All right, field is getting randomized here over on field 1. Let's meet the teams for qualification match 3. Starting off on the Red Alliance from Sheboygan, it's Team 11-570 Etude Engineers. And make some noise for their partners out of Manitowoc. It's Team 13-625 Ancient Androids. Opposite them on the Blue Alliance, they're from Two Rivers, Team 16-252 Rutrow Robotics. And rounding out this match out of Manitowoc, it's the Manitowoc Showdown here, Team 18-571 Robo Wolves. Got our support from our field crew here and thumbs up all around the board. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. Rutrow on the move here, trying to line up against that goal for the Blue Alliance. Let's check out what they can do, but maybe first to strike is Red. 13-6-25. Ancient Androids looking to go high into their classifier. Their partners not quite. Some short shots from the Blue Alliance as well. Both of these teams yet to score, but the first one out from Blue as I say that. 5 seconds left. Rutrow moving into that base zone as Autonomous closes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robo Wolves for your Blue Alliance now moving. They've got 3 artifacts in their robot. Let's see, they're lined up and poised to score them right along the tape line of that zone. Up high and in. A lot of spin on that bad boy, but it made it. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. There's a third bouncing out into the Blue Alliance base area. They're headed straight back there to collect more artifacts. Their partners looking to launch from all the way on the other side of the field. Let's see. Some precise shots out of Rutrow, but it's Red who's looking to strike now. Team 13-6-25. Ancient Androids lined up. Their partners right behind them. 1 in from 11-5-70, the Etude Engineers, and they're looking to grab even more here while their partners still with those artifacts spinning in their robot, seeing what they can do to get them into the goal. One popping out, but straight back in their robot. Not bad. They're already lined up to score them here as Red's on the board. 6 to Blue Alliance's 19. 2 more shots out from Etude. Unfortunately, a little low as Blue lines up to score. Robo Wolves right along that zone line, up a little high there, a little more arc needed. They might be lining up closer, adjusting on the fly there as their partners Rutrow right in front of the goal. Pressed up against the goal with 40 seconds, looking to extend this lead 29-6 here in the final seconds of this match. We're about 15 seconds away from the endgame period, and in a match like this, that could sway everything as Rutrow lined up. Their partners trying to line up right beside them. It's Red, some high shots there in 13-6-25. 3 artifacts still, looking to score them here. Let's see what they do in these final 20 seconds. Up 3 in the air from 18-5-71 Robo Wolves as your Red Alliance looks like they're lined up to score in their base zone. That's 11-5-70. Their partners quickly swerving in right next to them. Rutrow in the base zone, tilting themselves. A last second 18-5-71 maybe getting in as the Rutrow falls in qualification match 3. Scores are in for qualification match number 3. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory here on field 1, 80-36. Your Blue Alliance walking away with those 3 victory rank points.
All right, back over here on field number 2. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26551 from Manitowoc. It's KISS. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 26162 from Sheboygan. It's the Steminists. On the Blue Alliance from Brookfield, team 16460, the Gearheads. And rounding them out, a Brown County First Robotics team from De Pere. It's team 21738, Crash and Burn. All right, we have the thumbs up all around. That means qualification match number 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous has begun. 3 robots off the starting line. 3 artifacts up from KISS for the Red Alliance. Couple up coming from the Blue Alliance team members as well. Looks like 3 of them making it into that classifier. The Steminists for the Red Alliance just moving off that launch line. KISS gonna see if they can get a couple more artifacts in there. Only picking up 1 from the line. And they do successfully score that 3rd purple artifact as Autonomous comes to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers are now in control of their robots for the remainder of the time. KISS grabbing some artifacts from the floor. Crash and Burn going over to their human player for the Blue Alliance and grabbing some artifacts there. Going for the goal. First 2 overshoot. 1 more to try, and that one successfully making it in. 1 coming out over the field from the KISS as well for that Red Alliance. Gonna try for a green artifact, getting that one successfully into the classifier. Teams going back and forth from their human players trying to get artifacts. KISS 2 in hand lining up for the goal, successfully making it 1 in. Steminists going for an artifact as well. Up and over that goal. 2 more coming in from across the field launch zone from KISS for that Red Alliance. Teams must launch their artifacts from either of the launch zones, but must be within those launch zones. So there's a big triangle on my side of the field and the smaller one that faces you guys in the audience. Those are their 2 options for spaces that they can launch from. Steminists going for an artifact. I'm going over. KISS making 1 in a purple, catching and stopping at the gate. Blue Alliance side, their classifier ramp currently full. Points or artifacts currently scored in their goal, rolling over the top, only worth 1 point compared to the 3 points that a artifact is worth when it stays inside the classifier ramp. Red Alliance bouncing one of their artifacts off the outside of the goal and getting it into the classifier ramp. That will be a rough decision to make there. 20 seconds remaining, end game now starting. Teams going to have to head to their base to park. Steminists heading over to their base. Their teammates KISS joining them. Blue trying to get their last couple artifacts in. Very close score at the end here. Parking in these bases will make all the difference. Tentative score currently 60-57. Rand winning. We'll have to see what the judges decide at the end, or the refs decide at the end. Looks like we have a thumbs up from our head referee, waiting for our score reveal here. And we are going to have a Blue Alliance win. 78-70, very, very close scores there. Some of those pattern points making really the difference. 4 ranking points for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, still walking away with 1 ranking point.
With that, we're back here on field number 1 for qualification match 5. Let's meet the teams. They're from Fond du Lac. Give it up for team 22-526, Qualifier Tech. And their partners from Manitowoc, it's team 32045, Blue Falcons. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're from Milwaukee. It's team 24683, Mighty Happa Bots. And the final team here on the field, they're from Valders. It's team 6985, Droid Rage Rewired. Thumbs up all around the board means we're ready to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 quick robot turns here from both alliances, shooting long, both not quite making it. One potentially up and in, just a little short. It's going to be Happabots for Blue, though, still lined up, ready to score those artifacts. Let's see if they get them here in the autonomous period. Your Red Alliance, that's Qualifier Tech, trying to grab more artifacts. They've got one. Let's see where they head with it in the final seconds of autonomous. Up and in. There we go on the board. That's the Red Alliance in the final seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots now driver controlled and all 4 robots moving. It's the Happabots here lining up, trying to go right against that baseline there to precisely score. Right behind them, though, it's team 32045 for the Red Alliance. Blue Falcons, they're lined up right on the apex of that zone with 3 artifacts ready to go, trying to pop them out of their robot. But it's the Blue Alliance striking first. The funnel of 6985. Droid Rage Rewired for the Red Alliance, answering back. Qualifier Tech coming in hot. But Blue's still got the lead. Now it's all tied up 9-9 here with about half the match to play for Blue. There it is, Droid Rage getting the lead. Their partners, Happa, up top. There it is, Blue, and Blue is what's happening in the scoring department right now. 12-9, Blue with the advantage. A minute left to play. Red over in their human player zone, grabbing 1, 2, now a third artifact from their human player. That's 3205. Blue Falcons now facing some counter defense from the Blue Alliance. Their partners pushing them out of the way. Droid Rage Rewired, but Fondi undeterred. They're just shooting from the long zone there, grabbing those artifacts even. They're going to be poised to score as their partners go up top for a score of their own. Blue ahead by 6 points. It is a tight match, but here's Red answering back. 1, 2, that classifier nearly full for both alliances. 6 of the 9 to fill that up in qualification match 5. 27 seconds left, and it's Blue with another shot. Here we go. Now they're getting in the swing of things. That's Qualifier Tech here, popping one up high. More for Blue from Happa as we hear the end game sound. It's a close match, just 9 points. 3 classified artifacts separating these alliances. It's going to come down to the end game here. 7 seconds. First robot lined up is Qualifier Tech. Next to them, their partners, but Blue, 1, 2 robots partially aligned as we hear the buzzer in qualification 5.
While we wait for the score from that match, I do have a request from our lead queuer. We really, really appreciate how you guys are so ready for your matches, so excited to go, so ready to be here. If though you could please wait to queue until you're called. This is for safety and to prevent some of the congestion that's happening. So again, teams, if you could please make sure you wait to queue until you are called to queue. Thank you.
We're schmoving, we're grooving. We've got the scores here on field number 1. Taking home the victory, it is your Blue Alliance. Final score 63-49. Those teams picking it up towards the end of the match. Blues walking away with 3 ranking points.
All right, time for the teams for qualification match number 6 over here on field number 2. Starting on the Red Alliance from New Berlin, it's 4106 Supposable Thumbs. Joining them on that Red Alliance from Wales, Wisconsin, it's team 14631 Laser Tech. Across them on the Blue Alliance, part of the Brown County First Robotics from De Pere, it's 24543 Innovation School. And lastly, from Whitefish Bay, it's 24589 Third Gear. I already have a thumbs up all around, so we are set to go. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. 4 artifacts up immediately from Laser Tac, getting those in. Supposable Thumbs getting a couple in as well, and then immediately releasing their artifacts from the classification zone. Blue Alliance doesn't look like any making it into that classification zone ramp. Does look like, though, Innovation School getting themselves off of that starting line as
Drivers,
tailgate begins.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Does look like Third Gear having some issues. Luckily for them, getting it fixed. Quick unplug and plug, fixing their solution. Supposable Thumbs going up with quite a few artifacts into their goal. The goal motif for this match, I do believe, is the purple, green, purple. Does look like Red Alliance already having one of those in their classifier ramp. Blue Alliance going for their goal. Not very going over with quite a few of them. Red, a little more going in from Laser Tech, and Laser Tech immediately unleashing that gate. Is stuck though. Can those last 2 get out? And they do, closing successfully. Blue Alliance heading over to their human player. Lots and lots of artifacts waiting in that loading zone and that secret tunnel on the Blue Alliance side, just off that Red Alliance gate. Just under a minute remaining. Innovation School trying to, looks like, throw Laser Tech off their game if they can. Keep them from scoring as easily. But that's no stop for Supposable Thumbs, who's taking their launches from that far launch zone. Couple going over, gonna try again if they can. More artifacts going into that red goal. Not sure if that was a purple, green, purple there, but immediately released from the gate. Lots of communication happening from these teams, making it easier as they hit that 20-second mark. Purple artifact coming from Supposable Thumbs, overshooting their goal. Their teammate Laser Tech going 3 more into that classifier ramp and the goal. Just only 8 seconds remaining in the match. Both Third Gear and Innovation School lining up with their base. Both Red Alliances trying to get themselves over. Not sure from my angle if Laser Tech is in successfully. Refs will have to make that judgment. Results are in from that last match. Match number 6. We have a Red Alliance win. 146 to 58. A lot of artifact scoring in there. Looks like, though, that Red Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points.
A crazy match over on field number 2. We're back on field number 1. Our final set of teams making their debut in Reedsville. Let's give it up for the first of them from Two Rivers. It's Team 6984, Stempocalypse Awakened. Their partners from Grafton, it's Team 23802, Random Engineers. And let's keep that energy coming for the Blue Alliance out of Middleton. It's 27088, Technical Difficulties. Rounding us out from right here in Reedsville, it's Team 32044, PIG Robotics. Thumbs up all around the board means we're ready to kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement from your Red Alliance. 1, 2, the third a little high, but 2 out of 3 ain't bad, and their partners coming in with more. That's both Red Alliance robots. Blue, though, I'm sensing they're ready to strike back, but already Red in motion again. Out past 10 points here as a third volley coming in from 23802, Random Engineers heading back to that zone to grab more. A fourth. 4 seconds left. Let's see what they do. They just slide on into those preloads as Autonomous closes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red with a full classifier coming out of Autonomous. Blue looking to strike now. That's 32044. Up, 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 and in for your Blue Alliance there on the board. Their partners right next to them. 3 artifacts in, up for that same blue robot. Not quite. Lining up more in style on the apex of that zone. It's 27088. Technical Difficulties. That Spindex are up and in. 1, 2, not quite making it in. Some defense now from 6984. Stempocalypse Awakened. The Two Rivers team trying to slow down these Blue Alliance robots while their partner Random Engineers with that long range tube popping 1, 2, 3 for your Red Alliance, already up to 57 points, now cresting 60. Blue, some catch-up work to do, but they've got the mustard to do it, and it's going to be 27088 trying to grab those artifacts on the field. Red, though, popping 3 more up top into the goal, but 32044, 1. Looking for a second, getting bumped by Random Engineers, playing some defense while they're lining up to score here. 1, 2, 3. With 50 seconds to play. Red, it looks like they may go above 100 points here in qualification match 7. 40 seconds to play, and Blue has cleared their classifier. The red classifier, it appears, potentially, or at least stealing some of those artifacts that have been cleared. That's 27088. Technical Difficulties has 1, 2, now the third artifact they need for one final volley of artifacts. Red, though, no slowing down. 2 out of 3 for Random Engineers. Their partners still focused on that defense as we hear the end game sound. Up, 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 just barely bouncing out for Technical Difficulties. 32044. No one headed towards those base zones yet, but Red above 100 points. That's Random in that base zone. 32044 for your Blue Alliance in the base zone. 1 and 1 as we hear the buzzer in qualification 7. scores in for qualification match number 7. Let's take a look at the victor. It's going to be the Red Alliance, our first Red Alliance victory here on field number 1. Final score 120 to Blues 36. They're walking away with 3 ranking points.
All right, over here on field number 2, we have qualification match number 8. All teams have now played at least one match. So let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance side, we have team 27048, Phoenix Rising. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 21738, Crash and Burn. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 18571, Robo Wolves. And team 21385, Nuclear Fission. I already have a thumbs up. We know our motif with a green, purple, purple. That means match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous begins, 2 robots moving. Phoenix Rising starting for the Red Alliance. Looks like 2 artifacts successfully into that goal. Blue Alliance side, 2 artifacts also in as well from Nuclear Fission. Looks like we're just waiting out the end of the autonomous period here. Neither of the other 2 Red or Blue Alliance robots moving. We have seen some delayed moves, but it looks like they're
Drivers,
gonna move right
pick up your
into Telia.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins. Taliop drivers now in control of their robots. Crash and Burn going right for some artifacts into their goal, getting 3, picking 3 more up. Can they get all 3 in? 1, 2, just over, and 3 bouncing out. The inside of the goals is made as the same material as the outside, and there is some flex to it, meaning that if they bounce, if they put it in with too much force into that goal, it will bounce out. Another artifact coming up from Crash and Burn. Again, slightly just bouncing out. 1 up into the air and super high from the Robo Wolves, trying to line themselves up with that goal, trying to be very, very careful, catching the green artifact that they just tried to make. Spitting it back out though, they decide that's not what they want. Phoenix Rising lining themselves up, waiting very patiently for their teammates Crash and Burn to move, heading on over to line up 1. Can they get 2? And 1 more. That makes 3 purple artifacts in. Their classifier ramp for the Red Alliance now full as we hit that 45-second mark. Communication happening between these teams. Red Alliance again, 3 more artifacts going up into that goal. Fortunately though, the classifier ramp is full, so they're rolling on over. Are they going to hit their gate open? Another artifact coming up from that Blue Alliance. Nuclear Fission lining themselves up. Robo Wolves too, both of them not quite making it in as we hit the 20-second mark. Phoenix Rising trying to get themselves lined up perfectly into that parking zone. Blue Alliance trying to do the same too as they hit that base. Robo Wolves lining up. Nuclear Fission gonna try and see if they can get some last minute ones in. Unfortunately, they both miss.
Brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper
And that means we have our results. Our winner of qualification match number 8 is a Red Alliance win. 88 to 29. Red Alliance walking away with 4 of the ranking points.
And with that, we're back on field 1. Only 2 more matches before our lunch break, but we still got to play those, and let's meet the teams. Starting off, it's Team 12966, Seagull Robotics. And their partners in red, give it up for 24542, BCFR FTC Palindrome. Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 11570, Etude Engineers. And rounding us out, it's Team 22526, Qualifier Tech. All right, we are so back here on field number 1. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots. Now that 4th one, the first to launch actually, Qualifier Tech coming in hot. One of those popping into the classifier, but now it's Blue's turn to strike. Red also coming in. It's 12966 Seagull Robotics here popping some into their goal. 3 in that classifier. Qualifier Tech now trying to grab even more here with 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. Last robot on the field not quite moving. Taco Cat over there. 24542 Palindrome as Autonomous closes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots skirting around now, and it's going to be the Red Alliance who's looking to strike first. Palindrome, those preloaded artifacts coming out of their robot, unfortunately bouncing out, their partner launching at the same time. Maybe some miscommunication there, but Blue, 2 artifacts up, 1 in for 11,570. Etude Engineers there on Blue, who currently is down by about 9 points here. Now jumping up top, they're in the lead, 32-26. I'm sensing a banger here as Team 12966 Seagull Robotics opens that red Alliance gate. Blue is still with 2 artifacts in that classifier. They are down now 3 points. Red has taken the lead with half the match to play. Robot traffic jam in that launch zone as Seagull goes up top. Palindrome looking to go up, up, 1, 2, 3 in for your red Alliance. A 4th popping over, 1 out of 2 for Etude. It's back and forth here. Red, though, starting to build a lead, 53-35 here with a minute to play in the match. A long-range shot not going where they want. Let's see if they can get it now. Facing a defense from Fondi Fire Tech on the Blue Alliance, now launching from downtown. One of those able to go in 3 points. That blue classifier starting to fill up here, and they're catching up 41-62, just 21 points with 30 seconds to play. The end game quickly approaching. That red classifier once again released, that gate pressed, and it's Seagull looking to line up for some short shots here as we get close to that end game buzzer. There it is. Another one going high from Etude. Some making it, some missing from Taco Cat. Palindrome. Let's see what they do here in the final seconds of this match. 2 blue robots trying to line up in that zone. Same for red. It's all endgame here with 5 seconds lead for red, but all 4 robots look at least partially, potentially. Red may be swerving out as we hear the buzzer in qualification 9. We have the results from the last match. Backwards, forwards, no matter which way you slice it, it's a Red Alliance victory. Walking away 106-69. 4 ranking points headed the way of your Red Alliance. Blue, though, that objective ranking point, they're walking away with 1.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 10. Just a reminder that this will be our last match prior to our lunch break. Following our lunch break, we will begin with match number 11 on field 1 at 12:30. So teams, if you are in match 11, please be back to your pits and ready for queuing around 12:20 so that the queuers can come find you. So again, if you are in match 11, make sure you are ready to go prior to 12:30. Thank you very much. All right, let's meet our team so we can go eat some food, enjoy our concession stand. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team 24589, third gear. And 32044, Pig Robotics. Blue Alliance side, we have team 26162, the Steminus. Team 6985, Droid Rage Rewired. Thumbs up means we're ready to begin. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving already in this autonomous period. Droid Rage Rewired gonna see if they can get some of those goals or artifacts into the goal. Unfortunately, none of them making it in so far. The rest of the team members trying to just move themselves off of that launch line. Looks like both Pig and Steminus parked in the middle of that launch zone. Droid Rage Rewired gonna see if they can get more artifacts. Unfortunately, looks like they did not quite get them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins. Teleop drivers now in control of their robots. Third gear for the Red Alliance heading over to their goal, trying to line themselves up. 1, 2, and a third coming in from their teammate Pig. Pig gonna try for another green one. That one successfully making it into the classifier as well. To my knowledge, I do believe that we are running a green, purple, purple motif, meaning that Red Alliance having one motif completed. We're gonna go for a second one. Unfortunately, a green ending up in there, knocking them out of that position, but that last purple one will qualify for that position. Blue Alliance side looks like 2 artifacts currently in the classifier, green, purple. Can they get one more purple in there for the motif? A minute 15 remaining. Steminus lining up with a green artifact. Another green artifact coming in from Droid Rage Rewired. One making it in. Purple coming from Droid Rage. Not quite getting that one in. Another one going in. Off the backboard, making it in. Red Alliance, their classifier ramp currently full. Any scored artifacts rolling over, but there goes the gate. Third gear, opening that gate, letting those come on out. Their teammates, Pig, gonna line up with some artifacts, try to get those in. 3 coming in from the Red Alliance. More Pig trying. 1 bouncing off the backboard, not quite making it in. Blue Alliance, Droid Rage Rewired going for it. Unfortunately, did not make it as we hit that 30-second. Only 10 seconds remaining before endgame. Teams continuing to try and score. Couple more artifacts coming in for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Steminus, enough team members on the field. 20 seconds remaining. Is what that sound means? Steminus getting themselves over to their base, gonna try and line themselves up perfectly within it. Pig gonna try and do the same thing, get their teammate third gear in there. Droid Rage gonna try and get on the line. Do they cross it for the partial points? We will have to see. That means we have results. We have a Red Alliance win, 68-40. The Red Alliance walking away with the 3 ranking points from the win. The Blue Alliance, though, does earn the ranking point earned. I do believe that's the leave bonus ranking point. All right, that does, though, mean we are now on our lunch break. We will see you all back for qualification match number 11 on field 1 at 12:30. Please enjoy some food. See our concessions back in the other gym. Please be safe. Walk and have fun.
Back here on field 1 for qualification, match 11. I hope you're all full from lunch and ready for more robot action, because we've got it here, starting with the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 14631, Laser Tech. And their partners, Team 16460, Gearheads. Over on the Blue Alliance is Team 13625, Ancient Androids. And rounding it out, Team 6984, Stempocalypse Awakened. Field is randomized on motif 3. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of these 4 bots moving. 1, 2, 3 shots from red. Let's see, 2 blue robots up top looking to score. 6984 from long range, Stempocalypse Awakened. But here it is the Red Alliance striking. That's Laser Tech here, grabbing even more artifacts. 1, 2, 3, popping them in. Just grabbing those preloaded ones on the field, but now red is moving. That's Stempocalypse looking to line up in that base zone. 3 seconds left in autonomous. Let's check it out there. Laser Tech sliding on in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red with that autonomous coming out with the advantage. 44 to blue's 3 points, but with drivers at the controls, it's team 13625. Looking for some artifacts. They're headed over to their loading station. 1, 2, 3 in from their human player. Gearheads on the Red Alliance. They've got 3 in their robot right now as well. That's Spindexer slowly but surely. They're at the apex of that loading zone. Looking to score. Lined up, but it looks like a robot traffic jam there. 14631. 1, 2, 3 for red, extending that lead. Blue yet to score in Teliop, but as I say that, 2 shots from your Blue Alliance. Both robots here making movement. Ancient Androids and Stempocalypse Awakened. Gearheads lining up again to score. Maybe an artifact stuck in their robot. That purple one on top of the turret as a Blue Alliance foul comes out from the referee. More shots pouring into that red goal. 4 artifacts currently classified. Blue right now with 3. Remember, classified artifacts that are scored are worth 3 points. Once they start going into overflow, they're only worth 1, but teams get a bonus at autonomous and Teliop for motifs being matched. Those are the patterns and sequences of those artifacts classified in the classifier here. Red extending this lead. Blue now more on the board, but down by about 80 points, and even more now with an extension there. Red cresting 100 points with 30 seconds to play. More shots out from Laser Tech, pushing and shoving from Gearheads on Stempocalypse. They got some LEDs dragging. More contact between robots here, pushing and shoving as we hear the end game horn. 12 seconds to play, and Blue looks like they want some double parks here. 1 robot looks like they may be fully in. 1 partial, 2 partials for red here. 3 seconds. Can we get a full from Laser? Final scores here shortly for qualification match number 11. scores in over here on field 1. Let's check out the winner of qualification match 11. It's going to the Red Alliance, holding on to that lead. Final score 138 to Blues 31. 5 ranking points. Both of those Red Alliance teams in the top 3.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16252 Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 10760 Raiders of the Lost Spot. That's funny because they're both Raider high schools. Okay. Blue Alliance side, we have team 24683 the Mighty Hapabots. And team 27088 Technical Difficulties. All right, thumbs up means match is ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go. That begins autonomous. Looks like 2 robots moving currently on the field. Raiders of the Lost Spot tossing up a lot of artifacts into the goal and their classifier. Their teammates, Ruh-roh, getting that in as well. Looks like 6 artifacts into that classifier ramp, though does not look like they're following the current motif. Blue Alliance side, no artifacts up into the goal. This match's motif is the purple,
Drivers,
green order.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop drivers now in control of their robots. Mighty Hapabots looks like having some technical difficulties. Hopefully getting that figured out pretty quickly here. Trying to unplug. Ruh-roh gonna grab some artifacts and try to line themselves up. Technical difficulties lining up with their goal. Mighty Hapabots up and moving. 1 purple artifact from the Blue Alliance, unfortunately not making it. Ruh-roh going for 2 more artifacts. That one going green, purple, purple. Again, not quite the right order. 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance going through that classifier ramp. Unfortunately, though, being full, does go right on over the top and rolls on out. Gate, though, quickly opened up to distribute those artifacts back to the floor. Raiders of the Lost Spot going over to their human player station, trying to get some artifacts from the floor if they can. 3 purple in hand, they head on over to their goal. Mighty Hapabots trying to line themselves up with some artifacts, getting those successfully. 1, 2, and 3 purple artifacts coming in from the Red Alliance Raiders. Ruh-roh lining up, getting another artifact in there as well. Blue Alliance, green artifact going into that goal. Technical difficulties gonna try and line themselves up. Their teammates, Mighty Hapabots, grabbing some artifacts as well. 1 purple artifact in, now a green artifact in for that Blue Alliance coming from technical difficulties. Mighty Hapabots gonna try and line themselves up as we're getting close to that 20-second mark. Fortunately, that artifact just short. They're gonna readjust, go on up, and unfortunately just to the side, doesn't quite make it. That sound means only 20 seconds remain. Red Alliance releasing their gate to try open up that classified and get them onto the floor. Ruh-roh headed over to their base, gonna try and get themselves on the floor. Looks like hopefully maybe to get their teammate on top. No time though as it runs out. results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 95-27, Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
With that, we're back over here on field 1. Let's meet the teams for match 13, starting with team 32-045, Blue Falcons. And their partners on the Red Alliance is team 14-84, Cat Bites. Keep that energy coming for the Blue Alliance. It's team 24-297, Ghost Tigers. And rounding us out, it's 41-06, Opposable Thumbs. We have a thumbs up from our head referee and scorekeeper. Let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. Cats versus Tigers here on your Red and Blue Alliance, and currently it's the Cats first to strike. Looks like 1 into their classifier there, up into their goal. We're 3 points. We're tied at 3 apiece, but now it's Opposable Thumbs taking the advantage for your Blue Alliance. Those other 2 robots not yet moving, but more action coming in from Cat Bites. 2 more scores there means both classifiers up to 3 in the goal, and now a slight advantage for Blue with those last shots from the thumbs.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There it is, Blue with the advantage, 27-14. All 4 robots now moving, and it's 24-297 lining up for Blue. That's the Ghost Tigers looking to pop them in, able to do so successfully, heading straight back to their loading zone for even more loading from their human player. Long-range shots coming in from 32-045. Blue Falcons, those artifacts flying high up and over the goal. Blues a couple in, couple out, but it means points on the board, extending this lead 57 to Reds 32. A tight match here as drivers are at controls now. Still a little high from Blue Falcons, but up and in, adjusting. Great coordination between their drive team and human player. There it is, first score from downtown from them as that gate opens, courtesy of the Red Alliance. That's Cat Bites going in for even more. A nice bank shot from them as they head back to load up with more artifacts, more shooting long range from the Blue Falcons. 55 seconds to play, and Blue still with that lead, but Red hot on their heels. Shots coming in from Ghost Tigers, that white robot there, up with 1 score. Their partners looking to slide in next to them, but now facing some defense from Cat Bites. Opposable Thumbs just sweeping up all of those artifacts on the floor there in front of the goal, driving all around this field. Very mobile in this match as we hit the 30-second mark. 1, 2, now the third coming out from them, just barely bouncing out, knocking their partner's shot as well. Big opportunity for Red to do some catch-up work as we hear the end game sound. 58 points, Blue about to cross 100 here as teams start heading over to those base zones. Ghost Tigers the first ones to line up. Looks like Falcons may also be lining up. 1 robot for each alliance here. 3 seconds, a partial for your Blue Alliance. Last second shot from the Cat Bites in qualification 13. Scores are in for that match. Final win going to your Blue Alliance. The score 125-78. Blue taking home 4 rank points, 3 for the win and 1 for that objective bonus.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 14 over here on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we start with team 24-5-43, the Innovation School. And team 23-8-02, Random Engineers. On the Blue Alliance side, we have team 21-5-78, Fear the Gear. And joining them, team 26-5-51, KISS. Thumbs up means we are all set. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has begun for qualification match number 14. Does look like all 3 robots successfully moving off of that starting line. 2 artifacts classified for the Red Alliance, 3 more coming in. Looks like they're gonna fall into a purple-purple-green pattern, which is the pattern that we are looking for, the motif that we're looking for. Another purple-purple-green coming in for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance KISS going for some more artifacts up in there, successfully getting this, at least 4 into that classifier ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. Random Engineers quickly opening that gate for that Red Alliance, dumping all of those artifacts out of the classifier ramp. Unfortunately, 3 of the artifacts still in that ramp. 3 more artifacts coming up from the Random Engineers, again in that purple-green pattern. More artifacts from Red Alliance going on up. KISS for the Blue Alliance getting 1 in successfully. Lots of the artifacts over on that Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance having some difficulties getting over there to get them to score. Innovation School doing what they can to actually, looks like, play a little bit of defense against Fear the Gear. Random Engineers, though, no hesitation, going for some more of the artifact up into that goal. Seems like Random Engineers, doesn't matter where they are, making those shots. KISS doing the same, getting 2 more artifacts up into the goal for their alliance as we hit the 50-second mark. Fear the Gear lining themselves up, trying to hang out in that middle of the floor. Random Engineers going 2 more artifacts up for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance KISS 2 more artifacts up, but their classifier ramp now full. Artifacts that are scored in the goal will now roll over. Instead of being classified, will only be worth 1 point instead of the 3, but that sound means only 20 seconds remaining as looks like Random gets 2 more artifacts into their classifier goal. Fear the Gear and Innovation School going back and forth, trying to be careful as they hit that 3-second mark. KISS already in their base. Can Fear the Gear get in time? Refs will have to make that decision. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 152 2. Red Alliance getting 5 of the ranking points. Blue Alliance, though, did earn the ranking point for the leave bonus. 30 foul points, though, coming into play in that match.
All right, event high score on field 2. Let's see if we can beat it here in qualification 15. And let's meet the teams, starting with team 12966, Seagull Robotics. Their partners, make some noise for team 16252, Rutro Robotics. Over on the blue side, give it up for 21738, Crash and Burn. And rounding us out on the Blue Alliance, it's team 14631, Laser Tech. Thumbs up. We're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving here. You love to see it. Laser Tech, the first to strike, but quickly behind them, Seagull, 1, 2, quite bouncing out, but 1 still making it for 3 points. Another 3 up top from Laser Tech. Those other 2 robots, 1 for red, 1 for blue, now starting to move. Check it out, 16252 firing from long range. 1, looking for that second, a little short. Let's see what their partners are working on. Seagull trying to launch one in as well in the final seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Big start for blue here, 52-8. With all 4 robots moving and drivers at the controls, it is anyone's game. And that's what Rutro Robotics knows. They're driving over to their zone, stealing some of those artifacts, and heading to that launch area to grab even more. Trying to grab all 3 for a maximum efficiency on those shots versus traveling for every single artifact scored. Seagull cleaning up in some of that far launch zone for your Red Alliance, clearing that gate as well, trying to make up some of this deficit, but some more quick shots from blue. It's 21-738 striking, Crash and Burn, looking to turn up the heat. Up top downtown from Laser Tech. Long, high shots, 2 out of 3 of them going in. Their partners scoring from up close. Consistent bank shots there, 1, 2, 3. A volley in for your Blue Alliance. Now up 109 to Red's 23. Seagull, 1, 2, 3. Shots straight in, and that gate is cleared. They want to make sure every single artifact is classified. Those classified artifacts worth 3 points versus just the overflow ones being worth 1. 42 seconds now to play. Blue might be looking for this high score here with 36 seconds to play. Already up to 136. Let's see if they can do it here. Laser Tech, another 3 shots from them. Their partners up top for 1. 3 points apiece as that gate gets cleared again. They want to make sure they are scoring as much as possible as we hear the end game buzzer. Now it is a little bit of pushing and shoving in the middle of the field. That's Rutro Robotics pushing around their partners and Team 21-738 Crash and Burn in the final 10 seconds here. Laser Tech looking to squeak into that base zone next to their partners. That tipping action from Rutro, potential partials as the robot falls in the final seconds of qualification 15. Field reset ready. We have the scores here for that last match. The 3 win rank points going to your Blue Alliance. And check that out. They did beat the high score, 194 to 67. Blue walking away with 5 ranking points for that win.
Our last event high score for the day, Toucan had fouls. That match, that's high score. No fouls for that Blue Alliance either. Walking away with some clean gameplay there. All right, well, while they finish setting up over here on field 2, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we start with team 6985, Droid Rage Rewired. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 11570, Etude Engineers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10760, Raiders of the Lost Bot. And team 16460, Gearheads. All right, we have our motif, we have our thumbs up. That means match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has begun. All 4 robots moving on this field, gonna try and get their artifacts into the goal if they can. 1, 2, 3 shots from the Blue Alliance, unfortunately missing. Red Alliance, 1 green successfully getting it in. Unfortunately, the other one from Droid Rage just slightly missing. Looks like they were going to try and pick up some other ones, but bumped them out of the way when they went to pick them up. Can they get the last minute one? Unfortunately, no. Their wheel covering hitting the last artifact, but luckily for them, they picked it up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins. Teleop driver now in control of their robot. Unfortunately, looks like Raiders of the Lost Bot having some issues with their connection to their robot. Thankfully, FTA there to help quickly with their robot. Gearheads for the Blue Alliance trying to line up as well. Unfortunately, their teammate just slightly in the way. Etude Engineers, though, also lining themselves up. Droid Rage going for that goal. Unfortunately, just quite missing it. Gonna go for another purple. That one not making it in either. Still a minute and a half of gameplay left as the FTA is helping Raiders of the Lost Bot to try and get them back up and running for this match. Gearheads lining up again. 3 artifacts in hand. 1, 2, and will they make 3? Unfortunately, no. That last one bouncing off the side, thankfully for them. Any artifact that does go out of the field during match play is given back to the human player for reintroduction into the field if they choose to. Droid Rage Rewired trying to line themselves up if they can. Some more artifacts coming in from Gearheads into the blue goal. Droid Rage going to line up, unfortunately just shoots it to the side, not quite making it into that goal. Another artifact in for the Red Alliance from Droid Rage, headed back to their side of the field as we hit that 35-second mark. Raiders of the Lost Bot still having some difficulties, unfortunately, for that Blue Alliance. Gearheads trying to get the artifacts lined up in their robots to get them up into that goal. Only now, as we hit that 20-second mark, though, do we hear the sound. The teams can head over to their base and choose to stop if they would like. Red Alliance already making their way over there, and Etude Engineers trying their hardest to fit into that box. Droid Rage going for the last couple moments of artifacts as we hit the 3-second mark. Gearheads going over, stopping, parking, and time runs out. Results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win 57-40. Blue Alliance walking away with the 3 ranking points. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance doing that with only 1 team member during teleop.
All right, we're back here on Field 1 for Qualification 17. Meeting the teams on the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 21-385, Nuclear Fission. And their partners, it's Team 24-543, Innovation School. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 14-284, Cat Bites. And that last team on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 69-84, STEMpocalypse Awakened. We're schmoving, we're grooving, we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving here. Check it out. 1, 2, making it in there for the Cat Bites on the Blue Alliance. Red not to be outdone. 3 of their own coming out of Nuclear Fission. Let's see what else they got here. Blue lining up for another volley. 1, making it in. Some long-range shots from their partners as well. STEMpocalypse looking to the skies here in the last 5 seconds, lining up in that base zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Close match here, 22-17. Quick moving robots here. First to strike with those preloads, maybe 24-5-43. Innovation School lining directly up against the goal. Let's see, a little short on the first one, second one bouncing out, but some opportunities to recollect those and score. Instead, choosing to play defense on Cat Bites. Some of those shots missing some effective defense there on the Red Alliance, slowing them down. Still, Blue is ahead, 33-17. But downtown, check it out, that Spindexer up top for the Red Alliance. Gone Fission is going long range. Now switching out with that position, it's 69-84 for Blue. Looks like it's their turn to take those long range shots from STEMpocalypse Awakened. Lining up in that launch zone. Let's see what they can do with it here, as Gone Fission has 3 artifacts and they're looking to score them. Pushing that Blue Alliance robot out of the way. Pushing and shoving here your Red Alliance. 2 robots poised to score. Nuclear Fission just barely short on the 1. Looking for a second here. Up top with that catapult, up and in. And the third missing to the side. But that catch-up is working. Just 7 points now, the deficit for the Red Alliance. And already 2 artifacts in that Red Alliance robot. Their partner, 1 stuck under, but they're playing some defense, trying to box out those Blue Alliance robots from the scoring areas. Cat Bites haven't moved in a while. Let's see what they can do here in the final seconds of this match. 27 seconds to play. Nuclear Fission already lined up again for another shot. A quick adjustment for the second, and it's in. There's 3 points, 5 in the classifier right now for Red, 2 for your Blue Alliance. That last shot just a little short here as we hit the 10-second mark. Just 4 points separating these alliances. This endgame could be the difference maker as 2 partial Red robots. 1 sliding out, though. Let's see where they go. Blue, 1 with partial in as the buzzer expires. Scores here for that. No, hold the scores, bro. Oh. 1 second. We're going to look to review that score. Again, head referee going to take a look at that score one more time before we confirm.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones, you won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you want to say.
All right, take 2 on that score post. We appreciate the time our officials are taking to review and make sure that score is right. But let's take a look here. The winner of qualification 17, it is confirmed your Blue Alliance taking the victory, 63 to 58. Some penalty adjustments, but it's still Blue taking the win and 4 ranking points with them in the rankings.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 18 over here on field number 2. On the Red Alliance starting off, we have team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 24683, Mighty Happabots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27048, Phoenix Rising. And their partners, team 26162, the Steminus. I already have thumbs up. We already have our motif. That means we are ready to go. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in this autonomous period. This match's motif is green, purple, and purple. Are we going to get it from Supposable Thumbs? And we do. First motif completed in the autonomous period here. Supposable Thumbs going for it again. Unfortunately, did not pick up the green they went for. Did get 2 more purple, though, in place. The rest of the team members for both alliances have seemed to park. Supposable Thumbs going to see if they can get some more artifacts in the remaining 2. 1 of autonomous, and they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that means Teleop has started. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Red Alliance already opening their gate to get those artifacts out. Slight collision on the field. Thankfully, all robots still up and running. Steminus looks like they're playing a little bit of defense against their opponents. Mighty Happabots trying to get over to their goal, running into those Blue Alliance members, just not being able to quite get there. That doesn't matter for Supposable Thumbs, though. They are going to try from wherever they are. Unfortunately for them, though, because of the material the goal is made out of, all of the artifacts bouncing out of that goal. Phoenix Rising trying to stop Supposable Thumbs. Supposable Thumbs, though, does not matter. Scoring successfully 2 artifacts. 1 artifact did bounce out and land in the classifier. Unfortunately, that one does not count for scoring through the goal, though, as it has to go through the goal and through the classifier square. Still 40 seconds remaining in the match. Lots more artifacts headed up for that Red Alliance. Steminus going for the goal, unfortunately overshooting it, not quite making it in. Supposable Thumbs continuing to try. That purple artifact making it in, one bouncing out as we hit the 25-second mark. Lots of artifacts over in that corner by the loading zone for the blue human player stations. Disposable Thumb is going to come and take advantage of that, picking them up, aiming for their goal. Steminus already headed to their base, lined up, trying to get themselves in the blinds as much as they can to leave space, though, for their teammates. Supposable Thumbs going to line themselves up. Can their teammates get over in time? The answer is no. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 82-16. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
All right, with that, we are back here on Field 1 for Qualification 19. We're over the hump and into the second half of matches. Let's meet the teams starting on the Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 32044, PIG Robotics. And their partners, it's Team 13625, Ancient Androids. On the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 26551, KISS. And rounding us out, it's 24-97, Ghost Tigers. We're ready here on the field. Let's kick things off in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots moving. That's 2 for your Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3 scores up top from KISS. That's the green robot on the field. Their partner just moving to that base zone. Now it's Red's turn. 13-6-25. Some quick shots, but not quite able to make them in. Ancient Android still lined right up against that goal as KISS heads over to the gate. 6 seconds left. Looks like we're all shut down, waiting for those tele-operated times.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue with the advantage here, 32 to Red's 8, and now extending it. More from KISS. Ghost Tigers lining up right where their partners were, ready with 1, 2, 3 underhanded lobs, but it is 32-0-44 for your Red Alliance trying to answer back. That's PIG Robotics, and they're ready to go hog wild here with these artifacts on the field, bumping into their partners. That's 13-6-25 on the field. Ancient Androids right in front of the goal, but long-range shots coming out from KISS here, extending that Blue Alliance lead, 65 to Red's 8 with 1:20 to play. About half the match elapsed and more shots. That rubber band intake from KISS helping them grab a lot of artifacts all at once. Already 2 more. Their partners behind them with those underhand shots. Ghost Tigers taking a claw at that goal successfully with 1 minute to play. Blue firmly in the lead here, but we know the end game can change anything. Some of those particular fouls have been very influential in these matches, as well as the scoring starting to come out. 32-0-44, PIG Robotics popping one in for the Red Alliance. There it is, 3 points on the way to this comeback. Red up to 16 now. Blue hitting 90. more coming out from 13-625 Ancient Androids. One more to score. Let's see if they can get it in the last 30 seconds. A little short there, maybe bumped by another errant shot from the Blue Alliance as we hit the end game period. Ghost Tigers 1, 2, looking for the third, up top and in, they got it. Their partners lining up. Check it out. It's Kiss, maybe choosing a different strategy now. Ghost Tigers fully lined up, potentially in that base zone. 6 seconds, a partial from their partner. 2 partials here from Red in the final seconds of qualification, 19. Scores here for qualification match number 19. Walking away with the victory, and that is going to be your Blue Alliance. 130 to Red's 33. The Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points. Ghost Tigers holding on to that 5th seeded position.
All right, well, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 24-589 third gear. And team 24-542 Palindrome. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 23-802 Random Engineers. And team 32-045 Blue Falcons. Thumbs up from our ref, thumbs up from the back. We are good to go. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has begun. 3 robots moving on the field. 3 artifacts quickly into the blue gold from Random Engineers. Looks like in that purple, purple, green order. That is the correct motif. Another order of that purple, purple, green in that classifier ramp as we speak. Artifact coming up for the Red Alliance from Palindrome. Successfully scoring that. Another purple, purple, green, it looks like, from Random Engineers getting there successfully. However, there was a purple placed in there.
2, 1.
That extra purple putting them quite just out of rotation. Teleop beginning, all 4 robots now in control by their drivers. Red Alliance lining up with their goals. A couple artifacts going on up from both Alliance members, trying to line themselves up if they can. Third gear lining up with the goal, not quite getting it just to the side. They're gonna readjust themselves, see if they can line up. Blue Falcons for the Blue Alliance launching their artifacts from the far launch goal, or launch zone. Getting the first one in, the second one just missing slightly. 3 more artifacts going up from the Red Alliance Palindrome. Unfortunately, only one of those making it in. Teams continuing to try and gather artifacts from the floor. Red Alliance, lots of them in their zone. 1, 2, 3 artifacts up for that Red Alliance into their classifier. Their ramp almost full. Blue Alliance almost full as well. Random Engineers placing another artifact in their random though. Going to knock that gate open, release most of their artifacts. Unfortunately though, right now for the Blue Alliance, their classifier ramp gate is still open, so they are at risk of losing anything that they put in if they don't close it. Thankfully for them, the force of putting in their artifacts does thankfully knock out the other two and let them put their gate back down. Red Alliance classifier ramp now full as we hit that 20-second mark. That means any artifacts scored in that red goal are worth less points than if they were into the classifier ramp. 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance headed over to park. Both members parked into their base. Blue Alliance gonna see if they can get themselves in next to Random Engineers. Results from qualification match number 20 are in. We have a Blue Alliance win 101 to 76. Blue Alliance walks away with the 3 ranking points from the win. Red Alliance did though earn the leave ranking point.
With that, we are back over here on field 1 for qualification match 21, and let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting off on your Red Alliance, give it up for team 21-578, Fear the Gear. Their partners in the Red Alliance, it's team 27088, Technical Difficulties. And how about we make it loud for the Blue Alliance? It's team 22-526, Fondy Fire Tech. Their partners on the Blue Alliance and the final team on this field, it's team 18-571, Robo Wolves. While these teams are getting set up here on the field, making sure their robots are good to go, you will notice a field break in the schedule immediately after this match. We will be playing to the scheduled start times of the next matches on the schedule. So, regardless of when this match starts, when this match ends, qualification 22 will kick off on field 2 at 1:35 as scheduled. That's why we got those field breaks in here. Make sure all the teams can have the time they need to get their robots ready to schmoove and groove, while still making sure we get out of here, today. The field is randomized. We have thumbs up around the board. Let's kick off qualification 21 in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots moving, 1 from each alliance there. First to strike, it's going to be Fear the Gear, but Fondy the first to score. 1, potentially 2, 1, that one bouncing out of the goal, but Blue taking the advantage. 3 to zip, but here comes Fear the Gear. scoring up top. That's 5 points the way of red between those leaves and those scores. 10 seconds left. Looks like these teams are ready to let the rest of Autonomous ride out and take the rest of the scoring to the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers are at the controls. Now all 4 robots are moving. And for your Blue Alliance 18571 Robo-Wolves, trying to cause some disturbance on the red side of the field on their way to grab those artifacts from their human players. Those artifacts in tow, they're headed back while a Red Alliance robot fires over them. That's 27088 technical difficulties, but now it's defense coming out of Fear the Gear. 18571 undeterred. They're lined up, ready to score. Let's see what they got. Now getting bumped, but it doesn't matter. Able to score anyways. That's 3 points for your Blue Alliance here, trying to extend that lead with half the match to play. Red still needs to get some scoring done, and it's technical difficulties with the artifacts to do it. Fear the Gear looks entirely focused on that defense, while 27088 lining up, pushing and shoving. It doesn't matter. They're able to score. Some fantastic scoring machines here as big hits coming out courtesy of the Blue Alliance, just trying to wreak havoc here on these Red Alliance teams. Blue pushing red, red pushing blue. Is there any robot that can't be pushed? I don't think so. And it's all defense as we see 8 to 14 here on the scoreboard with 40 seconds left. All 4 robots mainly focused on who is going to push who, but there's a shot bouncing out from the Robo-Wolves. Trying to score for red and make up this deficit is 27088. Technical difficulties. They've got it up and in just in time. A blue robot pushing them out of the way. Their partner setting the pick. 16 seconds. It's going to come down to the parks here in the base zones. A last shot from your Blue Alliance. More pushing by red. 1 robot in for each. A partial attempt from each. 5 seconds. Will they get it? Trying to align precisely. Blue still aligning as the buzzer sounds in qualification 21.
From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. The others don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show my best friend. She's saving my life, my happy end in hard times.
Scores are in for that last match. The winner of qualification 21 is your Blue Alliance. 36 to 31, a nail biter there, but it is Blue walking away. Those Blue Alliance teams jumping up in the rankings. With that, you do see it is just 5 minutes until qualification 22 starts over on field 2. We will be back with more robots at 1:35 as scheduled.
now that all 4 teams have arrived to the field and we have successfully reached 135, we are going to meet our teams for qualification match number 22. Starting with the Red Alliance, we start off with team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 26551, Kiss. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16252, Rutro Robotics. And team 21385, Nuclear Fission. The motif is in place, a thumbs up from both, and we are set to go. We are set to go. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous begins. 3 robots make that 4 removing. Lots of artifacts going up from teams. Supposable Thumbs picking 3 more. Kiss gonna robot. Looked like it was supposed to go and pick more up. Unfortunately, just not getting there. 3 artifacts in the blue goal for that Blue Alliance. Doesn't look like either teammate, though, moving anymore. Supposable Thumbs gonna line back up with the goal. 1, unfortunately not making it in, but the next 2 do. That is a
Drivers,
full
pick up your controllers.
classification ramp
3,
for the Red
2,
Alliance as they
1.
go into this tally-out period. Drivers are now in control of their robots. Supposable Thumbs, the first thing they're gonna do is drop that gate and drop all of the artifacts back into the field. Teams having to continue to control their robots, getting all of the artifacts into the goals that they can. Lots going up into that Red Alliance. Looks like Rutro trying to line themselves up, and get the artifacts that they do have in their robot up and into the goal. 1, 2 going up, unfortunately bouncing off each other and out. From the Blue Alliance, Nuclear Fission going from that far launch zone, trying for the goal. Supposable Thumbs, another purple up into their goal. 2 more coming in from their teammates. Kiss filling that classification ramp. They open the gate and dump all of them all out except for 1, which did not close. The gate now closing as some more artifacts come rolling in for that Red Alliance. Just under a minute now remaining in the match. Blue Alliance, Rutro looks like trying to line up the artifact that they have in hand, getting that one up into the goal. Another one going from Nuclear Fishing did bounce out and not make it into the classification ramp. Thankfully for them, their next attempt does get it into that classification ramp successfully. Lots of artifacts on the floor near that blue secret tunnel. Red Alliance just going back and forth, scoring those artifacts quickly into their goal. Supposable Thumbs gonna line up again. First attempt not making it, second making it. Their teammate Kiss getting one in as they get a last one in as well. That means only 20 seconds now remain in the match. Kiss gonna try and get one more artifact up into that goal. Supposable Thumbs going for some more artifacts. 1 bouncing out, the second one making it in. Supposable Thumbs and Kiss lining themselves up side by side. 1 second remaining. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 165 to 49. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
with so many awesome teams and so little time. It's tough for the judges and the field to see the teams. So while these teams are getting set up here for qualification match 23, let's go ahead and meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6984, Stempocalypse Awakened. And make some noise for their partners in red. It's Team 24542, Palindrome. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 6985, Droid Rage Rewired. And rounding us out here on field number 1, it's Team 27048, Phoenix Rising. Field is randomized. Motif 1 is set. Head ref Michael adjusting the obelisk here as we get ready to move in qualification 23. Blues ready. We're ready to move here for qualification 23. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 robot, 2, 3, 4 robots moving up top. One of those shots in for Palindrome. On the Blue Alliance side, it's long range for 6985. That's the that's the Droid Rage Rewired, excuse me. That large red 3D printed cylinder looking for more. But it's red the first to strike Palindrome, and their partners 6984 on the top side of the field. 4 seconds, red coming out with the advantage in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers at the controls now, and quickly those pre-staged artifacts are dispersed across the field on the Red Alliance side. It's Palindrome with 1, 2, 3 more to go. Some defense now out of the Blue Alliance. Phoenix Rising looking to stop that Taco Cat from scoring. But up top goes 2 shots for your Red Alliance, extending this lead 27-11. But downtown, there it is. Droid Rage Rewired, another one just barely bouncing out. Let's check out the third here. Up top and in, a switch from your Blue Alliance to make it up. They're within 10 points here, 1:20 to play. And we already see more pushing and shoving. The defense relentless from Phoenix Rising, but able to evade it and pop one in. That's Palindrome. 6984, number neighbor from your Blue Alliance. Stempocalypse Awakened now getting in on some of this offensive action. Popping one with that hooded launcher, adjusting and lining up right behind their partners. Check it out, a quick bump though. Nice timing from your Blue Alliance, and they're in the lead, 37-33. Just 4 points, that's less than 2 classified artifacts between these two alliances and the win. 37 seconds to play. No one scoring for the moment, but Palindrome, they've got 3 artifacts. Check out where they're going. One almost making it in, and that third bouncing out within 1 point. But up top goes some more from your Blue Alliance. Over a shot, though, and it's still 1 point. Another score, 1 more artifact in Taco Cat. A second, 2 Blue Alliance robots lining up for that end game. 1 in from your Red Alliance, sliding in to that base zone. 4 seconds, they want to be precise. They looks like they're in with 1 second. Red with a slight lead. It's going to be close. scores are in for qualification match 23. Let's check them out on the screen. It was close back and forth, but eventually the win going to the Blue Alliance. 5 points the difference as Blue walks away with 5 ranking points. Red not empty-handed though. That leave bonus has given them 1 ranking point.
All right, so let's start reading the teams for qualification match number 24 over here on field number 2. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 14284, Cat Bites. And joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 22526, Fondy Fire Tech. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26162, the Steminus. And team 13625, Ancient Androids.
All right, as we're getting ready to get started, a quick repost. That last score post was actually the results from match 17, so there wasn't a change in any of the scoring for match 23. We just literally posted the wrong result. So with that, let's take a look at the real scores from qualification match 23. The winner, the Blue Alliance still. 107 to Red's 55. Some foul points there coming in towards the end of the match. Blue walking away with those 4 ranking points still in qualification 23. With that, I think we're ready for match on field 2.
Are we ready? All right, thumbs up all around means match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous has begun. Lots of artifacts coming from the Red Alliance towards their goal. Unfortunately, not very many making it into the goal. Blue Alliance, unfortunately, the same issue. None of their artifacts getting up into that goal or into their classifier ramp. Only 5 seconds remaining in Autonomous. Does look like all 4 robots have stopped on the field as of this moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop has begun. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. All 4 making sure they are up and moving, and they look good. Gate quickly open for the Red Alliance to drop their artifacts down. Steminus going for their goal, just short of it. Gonna have to try and get themselves a little bit closer if they can. Fondy Fire Tech launching their artifacts from that far launch goal. Steminus going for their goal, unfortunately just short of it as well. Cat Bites lined up, fortunately missing an artifact. Artifacts still coming up from Fondy Fire, just shy to the right. Thankfully for the Red Alliance, Cat Bites able to get 2 of their artifacts into their red goal. 2 of them sitting in the classifier ramp. Just a minute remaining as multiple artifacts start coming up from the Red Alliance still. Steminus, artifact in hand, gonna line themselves up. More artifacts coming from the Red Alliance up into their goal. Looks like 6 artifacts sitting in the classifier ramp. More artifacts coming in, unfortunately, 1 bouncing out for that Red Alliance. Cat Bite's gonna try again. A couple more artifacts in hand as we hit that 20-second mark. That means only 20 seconds remaining in the match. Teams are gonna try and line themselves up with their base if they can. Friendly Fire lining themselves up, trying to get themselves inside those barriers, but also leave space for their teammates in the remaining 3, 2, 1. All right, we have results from that last match. And it is a Red Alliance win, 120-29. You'll see that there are 50 foul points for that Red Alliance. A majority of those coming because a reminder to human players, you can only maintain 6 artifacts in your human player station at a time. Anything more than those 6 does become foul points for having too many. So a reminder to human players.
With that, we're back here on field number 1 for qualification 25. Just 10 matches, technically 11 with this one until Alliance selection. But it's a big one here. Our 4th ranked team against our 6th ranked team. Let's go ahead and meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 24297, Ghost Tigers. And their partners, it's 24683, Mighty Happa Bots. On the Blue Alliance, it's Team 23802, Random Engineers. And rounding us out, give it up for Team 18571, Robo Wolves. Field is randomized to Motif 2. We've got a thumbs up all around the board, which means we're ready to kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. 3 quick shots coming out from Random Engineers for your Blue Alliance. Red yet to strike, but Ghost Tigers lined up to do so. They're right on that baseline. There goes the first. There goes the second. 2 + 2 is 4, -1. That's 3 artifacts up top for the Ghost Tigers and your Red Alliance. But Blue, a 4th volley coming in here from Random Engineers is going to put them up top at the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue, nearly 50 points in the autonomous period. That's 10 artifacts scored there. Red looking to answer back, though. Happabots, those high shots up, and one of them in, 2 bouncing out, ready to be rescored at a moment's notice. That shooter from Random Engineers popping 3 more up top into the Blue Alliance goal. Their partners lining up right in front, much the same, scoring themselves. Happabots now trying to shut down this Blue Alliance machine. Ghost Tigers doing the same, trying to set the pick as well as pushing around 18571, but able to evade it. Random popping 3 more into the blue goal. 1:20 to play. Red keeping up with them, though. Check it out. Ghost Tigers, some artifacts in their robot, and they're looking for even more here. Human player ready to load them in for additional 3-point scores. 6 in the classifier for Red. Blue just cleared theirs, so they're looking at all 3-point scores for the next 9 artifacts here. Under a minute to play. Red capping 50 points here. Blue only at 76. That defense is working right now as Happa lines up. Ghost Tigers line up side by side. These Red Alliance robots. 1, 2, 3. The 4th bouncing out, but still 9 points. They're starting to catch up here within striking distance. 20 points the difference with 35 seconds to play. It's pushing and shoving coming from the mighty Happa bots. Mighty being the operative word, making some of those shots miss from Random Engineers. Again, another well-timed hit stopping that quick scoring machine as we hit the end game period. Red now jumping up to 182 points, potentially something happening there as we see another foul come out on the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. This end game could be big. 2 partial blue robots, a red robot pushing and shoving, 2 red robots parked, 2 blue parked at the end of qualification 25.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 26 on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we start off with team 16460 Gearheads. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 24543 Innovation School. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27088 Technical Difficulties. And last but not least, we have team 12966 Seagull Robotics. All right, thumbs up and
we have the scores here for qualification match number 25. And in the end, it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. A high score, 203 to 143. A lot of fouls by both alliances there at the end. It means both alliances walking away with at least 2 ranking points. Your Red Alliance, though, the 3 for the win, 1 objective. That's 4 Hapabots jumping up into the top 10.
all right, well, we've already introduced our teams over here on qualification match number 26 on field 2. Let's get a roll on match beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous begins, 3 robots off the line already. 1 artifact skull or 2. Is there gonna be a third? A third from the Blue Alliance. Looks like that was from Gearhead, successfully scoring that. Seagull Robotics trying to line up and get an artifact as well. Unfortunately for them, only getting 1 off the floor. That one does successfully score into the goal though and land in the classifier ramp. Red Alliance does have the proper motif, purple, purple, green. That was spun randomly
Drivers,
at the beginning
pick up
of
your
the
controllers.
match.
3, 2, 1.
And that begins teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. Technical difficulties trying to line themselves up. But Innovation School not letting them do that easy at all, sliding them across the floor. Siegel trying to line themselves up and get some artifacts into their goal if they can. Unfortunately, just having some difficulties. Gearheads lining up, 1, 2, that makes 2. Are they gonna try and get another motif if they can? One more green would be they need for that order as they hit the 120 mark. Team still in control of their robots driving around. Gearheads lining up, going for 2 more purple. Unfortunately for them not completing that motif, they do have plenty of opportunity to still do that. Siegel Robotics trying to line up, penned between the 2 red robots. A green artifact now falling into the red robot for Innovation School. Hopefully it's in a place that they are able to get that out, or they will only be able to control 2 from now on. 3D printed piece broken on the field, looks like from Siegel Robotics, part of their wheel cover. Just 35 seconds remaining in the match as Blue Siegel Robotics scores another artifact into their goal. Almost a full classified ramp for them. Gearheads for the Red Alliance getting a couple more up into their ramp as well. Blue Alliance classified ramp full. Siegel gonna go release that gate. Technical difficulties lining themselves up with their goal. Innovation School continuing to try and play some defense against these teams. Red Alliance classifier ramp now full as well. That last one not going through that scoring square in order to score as they hit the 1 second mark. Results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 94-91, a 3-point difference. Some major fouls happening in that match as well. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance, though, did earn 2 ranking points.
We are over here on field number 1. It's qualification 27. Let's go ahead and meet the team starting on the Red Alliance. It's Team 10-760 Raiders of the Lost Box. And give it up for their partners, Team 24-589, Third Gear. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 21-738, Crash and Burn. And rounding us out, it's Team 21-578, Fear the Gear. Both alliances geared up. We have the thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 4 robots moving now. Check it up. Some shots from your blue alliance. That's 21-738 here. Crash and burn, but your red alliance answering back 3 artifacts of their own into that classifier from 10-760. Raiders of the Lost Bot. With 10 seconds left, it looks like Crash and Burn is not done yet. Their robot still moving around. Their partners look like they've moved out of that launch zone in the final seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers are at the controls in teleoperated and quickly. 24-589, third gear. Launching some quick shots up top. There it is, 3 for 3. A little bit of rim there for the gears, but they're back at it, grabbing more of those pre-staged artifacts. Their partners slotting in behind them with some shots of their own. A little high, but one making it in. 7 artifacts now in that classifier. Blue cleared theirs, and it's Crash and Burn with some shots. Their partners in front of them. Actually, that's a defender trying to shut them down. They're deciding a defensive strategy, the best way to play here in this match. That second Blue Alliance robot, Fear the Gear, not quite moving. We'll have to see what they do in the balance of this match, as they have those 3 artifacts loaded, ready to score at a moment's notice. And they have about 1 minute left in the match, 1:03 to play. More shots coming in from your Red Alliance. Raiders of the Lost Bot able to slide those in. Now they're doing overflow, and they realize it. Opening that gate up, artifacts spilling all on the floor as their partners slide into that launching position. 45 seconds to play. Blue still with the advantage, though, and it's going to be more shots up top from Crash and Burn. They're not ready to crash and burn just yet. They're ready to score more artifacts. 3 more purple ones in tow, up, in. Looking for the second here to try to get into their indexer, and that third one lining up 3-4-3 as they bump into some Red Alliance robots, try to slow them down. Blue extending this lead, 14 points, but this end game could be big. Fear the Gear partially in their launch, in their base zone. 2 red robots trying to line up there. 1 more blue robot partially, and that's 3 seconds left. These robots are going to let it wind down in qualification 27. Scores are here for qualification match 27. Those 3 win ranking points headed to your Blue Alliance. Able to pull it out 68-56. 4 ranking points headed that way. 21-738, holding on to that number 3 ranked position for the time being.
With those scores released, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 28 here on field number 2. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 14631 Laser Tech and team 11570 Etude Engineers. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 32044 Pig Robotics and team 32045 Blue Falcons. All right, let's begin qualification match number 28. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 robots moving on the field. 3 artifacts up immediately from Laser Tech into that into their goal, all three making it into their classifier ramp. 3 more going up from LaserTech, all 3 making up it as well. Gonna collect 3 more. Can they get the last 3 in the remaining 12 seconds? 2 of the 3 making it in successfully. Gonna grab some more, head on back to their goal, line on up, and 1, 2, 3, in they go. Their classifier ramp now full. The
Drivers,
last 2
pick up your
rolling out the
controllers.
top.
3, 2, 1.
That begins Teleop drivers now in control of their robots. LaserTech gonna pick up an artifact, quickly open their classifier ramp gate, and then grab a few more before they head back to their goal. 3 more in for that Red Alliance, Blue Alliance side of the field. Pig Robotics lining up, gonna go for some artifacts into their goal. Their teammates, Blue Falcons, going from the long shot from the far launch zone for their goal. That one successfully going into the goal, but I could not tell if it went through the square. That will be a question for the refs to decide. LaserTech opening the gate again for their classifier ramp. Some more artifacts coming in from the Blue Alliance, bouncing out of that goal though. Lots of artifacts into that Red Alliance, 4 artifacts growing through the goal. Blue Falcons getting a couple more artifacts into their goal. Their teammates, Pig, trying to do the same. Another artifact in from Blue Falcons into the Blue Alliance. Some more artifact coming in from the LaserTech, going right up into that goal. Just over 40 seconds remaining now in the match. Blue Falcons lining up for their goal, just short on that first try, gonna scoot themselves forward. Also just short, gonna have to keep adjusting and trying to do what they can to score. LaserTech, that Red Alliance ramp almost full again. Their teammates, Etude Engineers, lining up, unfortunately bouncing out. Gonna try for 3 more, LaserTech getting them successfully. Etude deciding that with that sound, only 20 seconds remaining, they're gonna head on over to their base and line themselves up. 1 more artifact coming in from that Blue Alliance, Pig Robotics. 1 more at the last moment. 2 seconds remaining. While our refs work on the score, just a reminder that there is a scheduled field break following this match. That means our next qualification match, number 29, will pick back up on field number 1 at 2:30. Again, there is a scheduled field break following qualification match number 28. We will restart at 2:30 for qualification match number 29. Score results are in. We have a Red Alliance win. 224 to 32. That does leave LaserTech in that first ranked position, walking away with all 6 ranking points.
from the ashes. Born 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 from the. You can't suffocate my spirit. 'Cause I'm the king on my own throne, King on my own throne, my own throne. You'll never see me fall, fall. You'll never see me fall. Watch me reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the rain, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the throne. King of my own throne, my own throne. King of my own Watch me
All right, we've got a bit of a chill vibe going over here on field number 1. Let's keep that cruising. Our last cycle of qualification matches. So these last 7, each team's last qualification match. So let's go ahead and kick them off. Let's meet the Red Alliance for qualification match 29. Starting off, it's team 13625, Ancient Androids. And their partners, Team 6985, Droid Rage Rewired. Keep that energy coming for your Blue Alliance. It's Team 12966, Seagull Robotics. And rounding us out, it's Team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. We're randomizing here. It's motif number 2. Obelisk is set for the match. And we've got thumbs up all around the board. Let's get ready to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Horn sounds, drivers and robots moving. Drivers actually not doing much. It's all autonomous and the thumbs are off. But so is red. Popping 1, 2 long-range shots from Droid Rage. Thumbs answering with some more collected artifacts of their own. 11 seconds, and they're not done yet, but neither are the droids. They are angry and headed off to those pre-staged artifacts. Supposable Thumbs, some last-second shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Your Blue Alliance up top by 10 points here as drivers pick up the controls. Now all 4 robots are in action, and they all want to push and shove. Check it out. 2 red robots, 2 blue robots, all trying to get in each other's way, but it's Supposable Thumbs making it out, popping 1 artifact in. Red Alliance, though, there it is, 6985. They were active in auto. Let's see what they can do in Teleop even more, but now facing some of that defense from Seagull. Their partner, though, 13625, able to avoid the defense. The ancient androids are on the case of the empty goal, lined up, ready to score. Let's see if they can get it here. Up and in. There goes one. Looking for the second. Just a little short. Let's see if they can get the third here. Up and barely bouncing out. Plenty of time, though. A minute to play. Blue still with the advantage. The Thumbs up and in. Another bank shot. A purple artifact in their bot. Up and over for the Thumbs. But now it's more defense from Seagull. Droid Rage has been mostly untouched during this match, but now they're facing this defense, and it's up to their partners to score. Here they are, 13, 6, 25 ancient androids. 3 artifacts in their possession, now getting pushed by Seagulls as supposable Thumbs for Blue, coming in hot with some artifacts of their own. 69-85, whoa, trying to get me, not quite, you thought, supposable Thumbs, as they head on, pop another one in their goal with 25 seconds to play. That lead still in the sway of Blue, 59-44 as the end game sounds. It could come down to the base parks here as we see 2 Blue robots head over to that base zone. Supposable Thumbs looks like they want to score for more, though. It's going to be androids trying to line up in their base zone. Their partners next to them looking for the partial. 2 seconds, some quick slides in from both alliances as we hear the buzzer in qualification 29. Scores are in for qualification match number 29. It's going to be your Blue Alliance walking away with that win, holding on to that lead up above 100 points, 106 to Red's 68. They're taking home 4 ranking points in that match. Red not going away empty-handed. They've got the 1.
All right, let's meet our qualification match number 30 teams here, getting to that home stretch of qualification matches. Starting on the Red Alliance, we start with team 26-162, the Steminus. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 16-252, Rutro Robotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24-542, Palindrome. And lastly, we have team 21-578, Fear the Gear. All right, thumbs up means match is set to go. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of the 4 robots moving in autonomous so far. 1, 2, 3 artifacts up from the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, only 1 making it in from Palindrome. They're going to pick up some more. Rutro Robotics going for some artifacts as well into their zone or goal. 1 making it in, or 2 making it in, 1 missing. Palindrome going for some more artifacts. 1 making it in for their team as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. Palindrome quickly picking up some artifacts and heading to line up with their goal. Their teammates Fear the Gear right behind them during the lineup as well. Rutro Robotics lining up with their human player, grabbing some artifacts and heading across the field. Steminus trying to line up with some artifacts. Rutro going for an artifact, unfortunately just short, misses, gonna try again. And that one successfully into the goal. Blue Alliance, some more artifacts going into their goal. Steminus going for some artifacts up, 1 making it into the goal. Just under a minute and a half remaining, scores very close, continuing to be as teams trying to score. Palindromes lining up with their goal. 1, 2. Unfortunately, that third one not making it in. Another artifact coming in, though, from Fear the Gear, successfully scoring. Rutrow heading across to their human player. Grabbing 3 and heading to their goal. Blue Alliance lining up with their human player. Fear the Gear grabbing an artifact and heading across. Red Alliance, Rutrow gonna go 1 artifact into that goal. Make that a second one. Are they going to get the third? The third one making it in there successfully as well. Red Alliance classifier ramp almost full. A little bit more space on that. Stentman is trying to fill it though. Blue Alliance side. One, two, 3 artifacts in that Blue Alliance goal. 2 more artifacts going into the Red Alliance one. Red Alliance classifier zone now full. That sound means only 20 seconds remaining. Stemmen is lining themselves up with the base, gonna try and split the zone with Rutrow. Blue Alliance gonna take up their space as well. Their partner's just gonna park outside of the base as time runs out. All right, results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 87-61. Blue Alliance walking away with the 3 ranking points from the win. Red Alliance, though, did earn 1 bonus ranking point.
All right, we're back over here on field number 1, qualification 31. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's team 21-738, Crash and Burn. Joining them, currently ranked number 9, it's team 24-683, Mighty Hapabots. On your Blue Alliance, it's team 24-543, Innovation School. And rounding us out, it's 11-570, Etude Engineers. We are so randomized and ready to go here in 3, 2, 1, go. All these robots moving up top. It's 21-738 here for the Red Alliance. They're looking to pop those into the goal, and 2 successful. Etude answering back for Blue. They've got 1 in, not quite able to get the second here. 12 seconds. Let's see. It's 21-738, going back for even more in this match. Another artifact already. They're up to potentially almost 5, but a big bounce. They're up to 4 as Autonomous closes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
These robots are roaring to life here, and it's 24-683 Mighty Hapabots looking to show their strength for the Red Alliance. Lined up, 3 artifacts, 1 in, 2, just barely bouncing out. The third, let's check it out, in with a swish, up to 6 in that classifier. Their partners swerving in for more. On the blue side, 24-543 Innovation School now deciding it's time to play defense on these Red Alliance robots. who are also playing defense on the Blue Alliance robots. Etude facing the mighty Hapabots here with 1:25 to play. Etude now back in that loading zone, but then facing that defense from Hapa, facing the defense from Innovation School, facing the defense from everyone. It's all defense, and yet still there's artifacts flying everywhere, and the Red Alliance with the advantage. 46-14, 1 minute here to play in the match. It is pushing and shoving. Etude able to avoid some of it, overshooting that last shot there as they head back to their loading station. But still more pushing and shoving. It's Innovation School versus the Hapabots. And then Crash and Burn on top of it, facing some of that. Still able to score, showing why they're currently ranked number 3 here, looking to hold on to that or better with a win. Your Red Alliance out 52-14. Blues starting to make some of those back up. There it is. Etude with 6 points popped up top into that Blue Alliance goal. They've got 30 seconds to overcome this deficit. And I know what helps overcome a deficit, an end game. We're about to hear that buzzer sound. We're also about to watch the camera get knocked down over here on field 1. Not to fear, our field volunteers here to save the day. And these teams ready to park here with a few seconds to play. Check it out. It's just a couple seconds left. 3, 2, 1. have the scores from qualification match number 31. The winner was your Red Alliance. 103 to 44. Red walking away with 4 ranking points in that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 32. Getting to the last few. On the Red Alliance side, we have team 23802 Random Engineers. And their partner for this match, team 22526 Fondy Fire Tech. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14631 Laser Tech. And their partner, 21385 Nuclear Fission. I already have my thumbs up, so let's get this match a-rolling. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 of the 4 robots moving, 1 artifact successfully scored from Random Engineers. They're going for some more. There are artifacts going for all sorts of goals, all sorts of the places. 3 more artifacts scored from Random Engineers. 3 artifacts scored from Laser Tech for the Blue Alliance. Very, very close score as this autonomous period ends. Laser Tech getting 1 more artifact into their goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins. Teleop drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Random Engineers hitting and opening their gate, dropping as much of the artifacts onto the floor as they can. Heading over to their goal, going to launch them, unfortunately missing. But for the Blue Alliance, 3 artifacts going in, up, and into the goal. All 3 landing and scoring successfully in the classifier. 3 more artifacts coming in for the Red Alliance. 1 artifact coming from Nuclear Fishing, unfortunately not making it into the goal. Teams continuing to try and line themselves up. Random Engineers getting 2 more artifacts into their goal. Laser Tech, when they launched, unfortunately not quite making it in. Gonna try again. 2 of their 3 attempted artifacts making it into the goal. 2 more artifacts coming in from that Blue Alliance. Their ramp now full, opening the gate and releasing that. 1 more classified artifact rolling down that ramp. 3 more artifacts going up from Laser Tech, not making it in. Teams continuing to just bounce off each other in the middle of the field as we hit this 35-second mark. 3 more artifact going in to the goal from that Random Engineers for the Red Alliance. Human player being very careful with their hands, making sure they're keeping themselves and their teammates safe. Another artifact scored successfully. Looks like the Nuclear Fission having some issue with their robot. Hopefully in the remaining 20 seconds get that figured out. 10 seconds remaining. Random Engineers going for some last minute artifacts. Laser Tech doing the same. Laser Tech going over to their base, stopping in the 3, 2, 1. Looks like 2 red robots in the base. results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win. 113 to 101. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance still walking away with at least 1 ranking point. Lasertech maintaining that first ranked position.
A banger of a match over on field 2, but we've got qualification 33 to play over on field 1. Starting off our current number 8 ranked team, it's team 27048, Phoenix Rising. And their partners, it's 27088, Technical Difficulties. On your Blue Alliance, looking to hold on to their number 3 ranked position, it's 24297, Ghost Tigers. And rounding out this Blue Alliance is 24589, Third Gear. Motif set, thumbs up all around the board. We're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 blue robots moving, but red the first one to score. That's 27048 on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, your Blue Alliance, they've moved, and there they go. The Ghost Tigers, 1, 2, 3 underhand lobs into the Blue Alliance goal here. 10 seconds left. Let's see what else they can do. That Phoenix Rising machine scoring for red, but those other 2 robots not quite mobile yet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, teleoperated. And quickly, Ghost Tigers pushing and shoving that Phoenix Rising machine, 20088. For your technical difficulties on the Red Alliance, trying to shut them down while also making their way over to their goal to score themselves. Double defense being played, but still able to pop some shots in. While on the Red Alliance, there it is, some more artifacts flying into their goal here. Blue still with the advantage, 40-8 now in qualification match 33. Long range shots here. Different launching position than we typically see. Technical difficulties launching all the way from the blue goal into their red goal. Ghost Tigers now facing some defense from your Red Alliance, trying to take me down in the process, but they can't get to me with a minute to play. It's going to be more shots up top from 24589, Third Gear on the Blue Alliance. Both of these blue scoring machines extending this lead to 118 to Red's 14, a 100-point lead for your Blue Alliance with 45 seconds to play. Plenty of time for Red to make a comeback, though, and here comes 27088 for your Red Alliance. Check it out, that Spindexer, one up top, looking for the second here. Around, and over it goes, the goal for your Red Alliance. Check out the third one, a nice clean bank shot for your Red Alliance here as the end game horn sounds. There it is, more artifacts collected by Ghost Tigers. Remember, big match number 9 versus your number 3 ranked team. This match could have big ranking implications here as Ghost Tigers with the fadeaway in the last 5 seconds sliding next to their partner. 2 red robots parked here as the buzzer sounds in qualification 33. Scores are here for qualification match number 33. Walking away with that win, it is the Blue Alliance. 147 to 107. Some big penalties coming in there in the end to give the Blue Alliance the edge. Both teams, though, it's in the top 10 for both alliances.
All right, well, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30 for our second to last qualification match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6984, STEMpocalypse Awakened. Joining them on the Red Alliance is Team 32045, Blue Falcons. Across, please walk. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26551, KISS. And Team 10760, Raiders of the Lost Spot.
This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart.
All right, with that thumbs up, that means we will begin match number 34. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots moving on the field. 1 artifact attempt from Stempocalypse, unfortunately just to the side. Looks like the robot's gonna move another one, try again. That one does ricochet and bounce in successfully. Kiss for the Blue Alliance, 2 artifacts successfully scored in their goal. 1 bouncing to the side. Stempocalypse looks like the robot was gonna try and line up with the human player station, unfortunately not quite grabbing it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop begins. Drivers now in control of their robots. Artifact going up from Kiss to their goal, 1 successfully making it in. An artifact going up from the Blue Alliance, Raiders of the Lost Bot, 1 successfully scoring, hitting their gate, opening it completely. Trying to get all of them out, and they do so successfully. Stempocalypse Awakened looking like they're gonna try and line up with their goal. Looking up nice and trying to line up closely, and they score it successfully. A minute 10 remaining. Still plenty of time for these teams to continue to score. Stempocalypse gonna line up, grab an artifact. The artifact scored for that Red Alliance in their gold from Stempocalypse. Kiss going for one, unfortunately does miss to the side. Under a minute remaining. We are looking for that purple, purple, green motif, not scored for either alliance. Another artifact up for that Blue Alliance, unfortunately bouncing to the side as we hit the 30-second mark. The Raiders of the Lost. Lining up 3 artifacts successfully scored. The last one rolling over the top as the classified ramp is full. Another one rolling over the classified ramp, also full. Lining themselves up, Blue Falcons trying to get in that base, making space for their partners. Blue Alliance trying to make space as well, getting themselves into the base, but backing out at the last second.
With match 34 coming to a close, that means we have 1 match left before our alliance selection. So teams, start thinking about your scouting and strategy and who you want to pick or be picked by during alliance selection. But importantly, to be part of alliance selection, every team needs to send 1 student representative to check in with the lead queuer over in the Field 1 queuing area. Giving a wave, right? 1 student representative over to the Field 1 queuing area by 3:25 so we can start alliance selection on time at 3:30.
Results are in. We have a Blue Alliance win, 92-51.
All right, let's go ahead. Qualification match number 35, our final qualification match of the day. Let's make it loud for the teams here, starting off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 18571, Robo-Wolves. And their partners, it's 14284, Cat Bites. Over on on the Blue Alliance. It's a regular zoo over here. Team 32044, Pig Robotics. And rounding us out, give it up, it's Team 16460, Gearheads. Head ref Michael's happy, lead scorekeeper Matt's happy. We're gonna kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving and grooving. There it is, 14-84, Cat Bites. Gearheads opposite them for blue, also striking on that goal. Gearheads popping 3 in there. Cat Bites able to get their 1. Both teams looking for more. Cat Bites lining up. Here we go. 1 up and in. Any more in the robot? Not quite. That's their second there as they try to claw back this deficit here. 3 seconds remain in auto. The other 2 robots moving out of their launch zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Cat Bites and Wolves and Pigs, oh my. All of these teams looking to take the W here in our final qualification match at the Lakeshore Ignites Qualifier, and your Red Alliance moving and off to the races. 18-5-71 here. Robo Wolves popping some more shots up top. Red already up to 6, now 7 potentially in their qualifier. Those actually bouncing out, still at that 6th. Meanwhile, Blue already clearing theirs. They're trying to launch some more long-range shots, but now defense from Cat Bites is stopping the Gearheads for your Blue Alliance as Red tries to make this comeback here. Not a big one to be made, just 9 points separating these teams, and it's going to be the Robo Wolves looking to do it, getting a little closer, trying to line up that shot. There it is, another 3 points for them, just 6 points the difference as we see the defense coming out from the Cat Bites as well as some offense. Check this out, up and in the Gearheads go though, and so do the Pig Robotics. From the top of that pyramid, they're launching up and in, bouncing out. Again, just 11 points with 50 seconds to play. It could come down to artifacts. It could come down to the end game. It could come down to any number of things, as now Gearheads looks to launch from a different position. Red, that gate is not open, so those artifacts now 1-point scores on the overflow. Blue, the same. Neither alliance choosing to open their gate. As I say that, Cat Bites decide they want to do that. 25 seconds to play here. Red still within 10, 48-54 here. Gearheads lining up for some more shots. A little wide there as we see them pop 1 in. Looking for a second. Now potentially a third with that one in their robot. Another one in their intake. 7 seconds. Red now takes the lead. 1 point. The end game, 1 robot lined up for Red, 2 for Blue. A last second slide in from the Cat Bites. It's a buzzer beater in qualification 35. As a reminder, teams, start thinking about your alliance selection strategy and send your 1 student representative over to the Field 1 queuing area to check in for alliance selection with the lead queuer. Again, 1 student representative over to the Field 1 queuing area by 3:25 so we can start alliance selection promptly at 3:20. Final scores are in and good. Here it is, qualification match number 35 of 35 at the Lakeshore Ignites Qualifier, and it is a Red Alliance victory, pulling off the comeback. 1 point, 77-76. The Red Alliance able to take home 4 ranking points in that match. Your Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed. 1 ranking point to their name, but it is Gearheads dropping down to the 5th ranked position. With that, rankings are locked. Alliance selection is about to take place. Start thinking about your strategy. We'll be right back here at 3:30 for Alliance selection. A reminder to teams, please start sending your Alliance selection representatives to the Field 1 queuing area to check in with our lead queuer by 3:25. Again, check in with the lead queuer by 3:25 so we can begin Alliance selections promptly at 3:30. right, teams, a reminder, it is 3:25, and we are still missing a number of teams for alliance selection. If you have not sent your alliance selection representative to meet with the lead queuer to check in for alliance selection at 3:30, please do so immediately for alliance selection starting at 3:30.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe every single thing we see.
Wow, wow, wow. What a great day of qualification matches we had today. Absolutely. But it is now time to move on to the playoff portion of our competition today. With 28 teams competing today, we need to form 6 alliances to compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at Lakeshore Ignites Qualifier. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these teams will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will join us and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the ranked 6 team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their rights to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into the 6th position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to Wisconsin Championship. This event will be advancing 4 teams to the next event. Let's meet these teams. All right, starting with our number 6 ranked team, Team 14284 Cat Bites. All right, our number 5 seed team, Team 16460 Gearheads. All right, our number 4 seed, Team 24297 Ghost Tigers. All right, our number 3 seed team, Team 21738 Crash and Burn. Our number 2 seed team, Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs. And finally, our number 1 seed from the day. Congratulations to Team 14631 Laser Tech. All right, you will make the first pick. Do you know who you would like to invite?
Team 14631 Laser Tech graciously invites Team 23802 Random Engineers.
Team 23802 Random Engineers graciously accepts.
Congratulations. That's our alliance number 1. All right, number 2.
Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs would like to graciously invite Team 26551 Kiss.
Team 26551 Kiss graciously accepts.
All right, number 3.
Team 21738 would like to invite Team 24297.
24297, the Ghost Tigers.
Team 24297 graciously accepts.
All right, what that means is Gearheads, please move on up. Cat Bites, please move on up. And that means I will have to invite our next captain up to the floor, who is ranked number 7, Team 24683, Mighty Hapabots. All right, number 4, would you like to know?
Team 16460, the Gearheads, graciously invites 24683 Hapabots.
Team 24683, the Mighty Hapabots, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, that means I need our next alliance captain, Team 27048 Phoenix Rising. All right, number 5.
Team 14284 would like to invite Team 12966 Seagull Robotics.
Team 12966 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, captain number 6.
Team 27048 graciously invites
18571 Robo-Wolves.
We graciously accept. Congratulations. Well, there we have it. That means we have all 6 of our alliances complete for the day. Before we step away from this, let's please give a round of applause to all of the teams who are not continuing on to our playoffs today for all of the work they put into the season so far, making it here to our competition. Congratulations to everyone for putting in your best effort out on the field. At this time, we will need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with our head referee to review our tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances task, strategize, talk, figure out their plan, and we will begin with playoff matches at 3:45. Wow, words are hard today. Remember, awards will be presented during playoffs, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back here soon.
Qualifier makes my city looks so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave.
Correction to the starting time for playoff matches. Playoffs will start at 3:55. Okay, so just before 4 o'clock, we will start our qualification matches. So make sure, teams, that you're ready to go. Thank you.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
right, while we're gearing up for playoffs starting at 3:55, a quick announcement, lost and found. If you lost a Canon camera lens cover, again, if you lost a Canon camera lens cover, please head on over to Pit Admin. If you have the camera that it goes on, it's yours. we're here on field number 1, beginning our playoff tournament. We're in a double elimination bracket, so right now all the teams are in the upper bracket, and the long and short of it is each team has 2 opportunities to lose before they're out of the playoff tournament. Again, 2 losses and you're out. The last team that doesn't hold 2 losses on their playoff bracket record will be our tournament champions. We're starting our playoffs here in the upper bracket with Alliance number 4 in red and Alliance number 5 in blue. The winner is going to go on to face Alliance number 1 in round number 2. Let's go ahead and meet the teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off, it's team 16460, Gearheads. And their partners, it's team 24683, Mighty Happa Bots. Looking to pull off the upset on Alliance number 5. Give it up for team 14284, Cat Bites. And keep that energy coming for team 12966, Seagull Robotics. Field is randomized. Motif number 3 for the classifier as we're getting things set on the field. We are greenlit. Thumbs up. Let's kick our playoffs off in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving. Check it out. Your Red Alliance up top. Gearheads going, but beating them to the punch. It's Cat Bites. 14-2-64. The Alliance captains here, and their partners Seagull from downtown taking those long-range shots. Right now, it's Alliance number 4 in red is up 12-3, but there's still 10 seconds to play. These robots seem like they're ready to let it ride out, though. Here's Cat Bite sliding a little on over as we enter teleoperated.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers at the controls, and we see Mighty Happabots for red quickly skirt on over, looking to take their shots up high. 1 a little out, adjusting. There it is in their classifier, up and over. Blue Alliance popping some in as well, but red still up 24-9 here. Over in their loading zone, your Blue Alliance, it's Cat Bites grabbing some artifacts while their partners Seagull trying to box the Gearheads out and popping some shots up top of their own. Cat Bite sliding in next to him. 1 barely short, the next the same, but that third one is golden. 3 points in there, and that blue classifier starting to fill up. They're starting to close this gap. Just 5 points the difference with half the match to play. Gearheads lining up for another volley of shots. Happabots getting bumped by your Blue Alliance. Catbots playing a little defense on their way to score. There it is, 1 out of 3, again, consistent with that 33% as a wheelie comes out from Happabots. Let's see what they can do, trying to right themselves on the middle of the field, but an opportunity for your Blue Alliance to take an advantage here. Seagull skirting on over to some loading zones, trying to steal some from your Red Alliance. Gearheads trying to head on over and make up this gap, but Blue is taking the lead, 47-45, up now 53, more shots coming in. Happabots, they're still tipped. Let's see what they can do. Some shots bouncing out. Will Happa be able to right themselves? Their partners trying to make up that deficit in the meantime, but Blue is using the opportunity. They're up by 14 points as the end game sounds. Happa just happy to get into their base zone as we hear that end game buzzer. A flag coming out of the Blue Alliance, and it's the Gearheads lining up for one last volley. Blue the same, now up by 9 points. 4 seconds, a last second shot from Gearheads as they slide on in, and the buzzer sounds. in playoff match number 1. Scores are good for our first playoff match. Taking home the victory, it's a 9-point difference. It's going to be the Blue Alliance. 94-85. Blue is advancing in the upper bracket. We'll see them again in playoff match number 3. They'll be the Blue Alliance facing off against our current number 1 alliance. Red, however, with that loss, not out yet. We're going to see them again in playoff match number 6.
All right, and we have all 4 teams over here ready for match number 2. Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 6. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 21738, Crash and Burn. And team 24297, Ghost Tigers. On the Blue Alliance side, we have team 27048, Phoenix Rising. And their partners, team 18571, Robo Wolves. I have thumbs up. That means playoff match number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! That begins playoff match number 2, still in the upper bracket at this time. 3 artifacts in to that Red Alliance goal from Crash and Burn. Gonna try and get some more artifacts if they can. Just slightly missed the rest, but they do have 1 in their intake. Can they get it up in that goal scored successfully? And they do. Limited movement from the rest of the team members on this alliance. Looks like 1 other Red Alliance Ghost Tigers moving
pick up your
off that
controllers.
starting line.
3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots. 3 artifacts going up from the Ghost Tigers, immediately going back to their human player for some more. Crash and Burn gonna line up, get 1, look for a second one, unfortunately missing their teammate, thankfully there to get a second one in for them. Their classifier ramp now full. Any artifact scored in that red classifier ramp until that gate is pushed would have rolled out, thankfully. Ghost Tigers right there to knock out that gate and get those artifacts back onto the floor. Crash and Burn trying to line themselves up with their goal if they can. Unfortunately for them though, Phoenix Rising right there to prevent it. 2 artifacts that were gone for the goal, just missing to the left of that goal, unfortunately not making it in. Another goal not made from those artifacts, unfortunately. Ghost Tigers continuing to try and collect the artifacts that they can. Human player making sure to communicate well with the driver about positioning of the robot to follow the rules of the playbook. Robo Wolves tried to line themselves up, headed back to their human player. 4 more artifacts. Headed back to their goal, going for 2, unfortunately neither making. Another shot from Ghost Tigers, not making either. 2 more artifacts from the Red Alliance, one going over the goal, the other one bouncing right back in and scoring as we hit the 20-second mark. Ghost Tigers trying to again to line themselves up, but Blue Alliance not letting them do that. 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance lining up with their base. Ghost Tigers continuing to go. Crash and Burn going for some more artifacts. Going to try and get over and see if they can get partially into the base with their Red Alliance as time runs out. All right, we have the results from playoff match number 2. It is a Red Alliance win, 94-13. This means Alliance number 3 is staying in that upper bracket. We will see them next in match number 4. Blue Alliance, though, going down to that lower bracket, not done for the day yet. We will see them next in match 5.
We're back here on field number 1. We just saw Alliance 5 take the win in match number 1, so they're right back here in match number 3, facing off against our number 1 Alliance in red. The winner continuing to stay alive in the upper bracket. The loser not out of it. They're going to fall to the lower bracket. Let's meet the teams on our number 1 seeded Red Alliance. Starting off, it's team 14631 Laser Tag. Their partners, it's team 23802 Random Engineers. Looking to continue their upset run, it's team 14284 Cat Bites. And rounding us out, it's 12966 Seagull Robotics. Life is a highway, and it's all thumbs up from here. We're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. We're schmoving, we're grooving. Check that out. Whoa, a lot of artifacts flying all over. But at the end of the day, it is 2 scored for red, 1 for blue. Seagull going downtown. Laser Tech from up close for your Red Alliance, putting them up 24-27 now to the Blue Alliance's 6. Catbites trying to answer back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 on that second volley. Seagull already moved out of the launch zone with 4 seconds. Laser Tech, more. That's 8 out of 9 spots in the
Drivers,
classifier.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Seagull quickly flying on in. They launched those artifacts already, and they've got to collect more. They're going to go up close and personal with the goal. There it is, 1. But now facing some defense from Random Engineers, who have that tube launcher. Check it out, facing some defense, but still not dissuaded. 3 for 3. Catbites coming in. Catbites a little high on the second, but that first one is immaculate. Red Alliance, though, cresting 100 points already with 1:30 to play in the match. Blue Alliance yet to get above 50. They're at 27 total, but that's going to change with some of these shots incoming from Seagull and their partners, Catbites. Laser Tech, laser precise with that turreted mechanism, releasing the gate. They want to make sure every single artifact counts for as many points as possible. 1, 2, 3 up top. That's 5 now in the classifier. No real focus on motifs at this point. Remember, it is the alternating motif, purple, green, purple for this match. And those are scored at the end of both periods, Autonomous and Teleop. A lot of flying artifacts, but it's the one from the Random Engineers that goes in. Another one flying up top, trying to get the scoring table. Watch out, Volunteers, as we see Seagull going from downtown. Whoa, check that out. Was that 6 and a quick gate release for the Red Alliance there. That loading zone for blue is quickly filling up with 30 seconds to play. 145 points, now 150 some for your Red Alliance. Blue at 67. Team 23302, Random Engineers, the #1 selection in Alliance selection, now deciding to head back. They're still going for more. Same with Catbites, same with Seagull from up top. Some contact. We see some referee flags there as Seagull heads into their base zone. Catbites in the base zone. Laser. It's Random at the buzzer in match #3. We have the results from playoff match #3. Let's take a look and see who's moving on in the upper bracket. The victory is going to the way of your Red Alliance, and check this out, 200 points to Alliance #5's 108. We're going to see Alliance #1 again in playoff match #7. Alliance 5 not out of it yet. We're going to see them again in playoff match #5.
All right, well, let's come on over and meet our teams for match #4. Starting off with the teams we haven't seen yet in the playoffs. Our alliance number 2, the Red Alliance, starting with their captain, Team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26551, Kiss. Over on the Blue Alliance, alliance number 3, already one win into this playoff. It is Team 21738, Crash and Burn. And their alliance partner, Team 24297, Ghost Tigers. I have thumbs up all around. That means match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Playoff match 4 now underway. One artifact quickly up, 2 and a third coming from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance side, a couple going up as well from the Supposable Thumbs. Some of them missing, unfortunately, to the side. Luckily for them, they were able to pick up 1, maybe 2 more. Not scoring that last one, though. Gonna grab a few more and see if they can get those in. Blue Alliance side, quite a few more artifacts going up into that goal from Crash and Burn. Supposable Thumbs getting 3
Drivers,
artifacts in
pick up your
at the
controllers.
last moment.
3, 2, 1.
That begins Teleop. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of this playoff match. 3 artifacts quickly up, make that 4 into the blue goal. Their classifier ramp now full. Red Alliance, Supposable Thumbs trying to get their artifacts into their goal, unfortunately bouncing out the top. They're gonna head around and see if they can get them. Kiss gonna try and grab some artifacts as well. Supposable Thumbs going for more goal artifacts. 1 making it, make that 2. The third, the first one had missed. Gonna knock open their gate to grab the artifacts that were in that classifier ramp and bring them back to toss back up into the goal. 1, 2, 3, in they go. Kiss unfortunately unable to get that last artifact they tossed in due to Ghost Tigers coming in and pushing them out of their way so they can successfully score 3 artifacts. Another artifact going in, make that 2. A third one attempted for that Blue Alliance. Crash and Burn, their classifier ramp for the Blue Alliance now full. Gonna try and get that gate open if they can, and that they do. 1 artifact sneaking out. Can they get more open to make more space in that classifier ramp? And there they go. Crash and Burn successfully holding that gate open to get all of the artifacts out of the way. Just over 30 seconds still remaining in the match. Very, very close scores at this time. Supposable Thumbs going for some more artifacts. Their teammates, Kiss, doing the same. Back and forth these teams go, scoring artifacts into their goals. We're going to have a very, very close score at the end of this match here, but we're coming to that 20-second mark. Endgame can make or break the difference between staying in that upper bracket or dropping down to that lower bracket as we get to the end here. Kiss already lining themselves up with their base as we hit that 5-second mark. Wolves or Tigers in theirs, their teammates joining them. All 4 robots looking like they're at least partially in their base. Refs will have to make the final determination on what counts for how many points. All right, and we have a result for this match. Let's see who wins. And it's a tie? 128 to 128, almost identical. All right, almost identical. This means we will have to play a match 4 tiebreaker, and I will tell you when that will be in a moment. All right, so the timer that is indicated on the screen that you guys can see that started counting down from that 8-minute mark, that is going to count down to the match 4 tiebreaker. So match 4 tiebreaker will have to occur before match 5 happens. So teams, if you were just in match 4 and you are going to be competing in that tiebreaker, keep track of that timer.
Feel paralyzed.
timer has hit 0. Our 4 teams are back on the field. We have Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue, coming off a tiebreaker, or off a tied match for a tiebreaker. Waiting patiently as our refs make sure everything is set to go. Please, no. I feel like we have our motif, we have our thumbs up. That means it is time for the match 4 tiebreaker. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go! Tiebreaker beginning for the match. Opposable thumbs for the Red Alliance lining up with their goal. 3 artifacts in from them. 3, looks like 3 attempted from their teammates. Kiss, only 2 making it in. Blue Alliance side. Crash and Burn lined up with their goal. Got 3 artifacts in so far, 2 more missing, unfortunately. Still 7 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. Opposable Thumbs gonna see if they can get a couple more up in that goal, and they do. Do they fill the classifier?
Drivers,
They
pick up your controllers.
They fill that classifier
3,
ramp.
2, 1.
Disposable Thumb's gonna go right on over and open that gate up to get those artifacts out of there. Clear out that classifier ramp to give them as many artifacts as they can to continue to score. 2 artifacts scored through or shot by Kiss, not making it into the goal, going right on over. Supposable Thumbs, 2 more artifacts into that classifier ramp, and down they go. Kiss gonna line themselves up again with the goal. Going for 2, unfortunately, neither making it in. Supposable Thumbs going for 2, 1 making it, the other one bouncing out. Crash and Burn for the Blue Alliance lining up their teammates. Ghost Tigers already at the human player station, trying to get as many artifacts as they can, lining themselves up properly. 3 in hand. Ghost Tigers lined up with the goal. 1 going over, 2nd one making it, 3rd one just bouncing out their teammates. Crash and Burn, though, right there to score some more artifacts in their goal. A lot of artifacts sitting on the floor in the red area human player station. Blue Advantage has been trying to take advantage of that. Unfortunately for Ghost Tigers, though, they are a top load artifact robot, meaning they have to go to their human player. If their human player doesn't have any, they may be unable to pick them up. Trying to open that classifier ramp, Ghost Tigers lets it go, and down they go as we hit the 25-second mark. Still very, very close scores in this match as more artifacts come up from Crash and Burn. That sound means less than 20 seconds remaining. Teams can go to their bases, which are now protected zones. Lots of artifacts still going up in the air. Crash and Burn getting 2 more as they can. Their teammates already parked as 3, 2, 1. All right, let's find out the score of our match 4 tiebreaker. Do we have a winner this time? answer is the Blue Alliance. 99 to 94. Very, very close. This does mean Alliance 3 will continue in the upper bracket. We will see them next in match 7. Red Alliance, though, Alliance number 2, not done for the day. They will drop down to the lower bracket, and we will see them in match 6.
All right, with that, we're back here on field 1, and we're going to try to make up some time with the speed introduction rounds here. It's our first match in the lower bracket, which means the winner going to continue on, but the loser, it is the end of the day, and a fantastic performance regardless here at the Lakeshore Ignites qualifier. So let's go ahead and meet the teams on the Red Alliance. Your number 5 alliance starting with Team 14284, Cat Bites. And their partners, it's Team 12966, Seagull Robotics. On the blue side, your number 6 alliance, it's Team 27048, Phoenix Rising. And rounding them out, their partners, Team 18571, Robo Wolves. We've got the thumbs up, so we're going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Both alliances know what's on the line here, elimination or moving on, and we see Seagull from long range, their partner from close. We've seen that path from them before. The Blue Alliance, still some artifacts to be scored. They're down, now tied back up, 6-6 here in Autonomous. One more artifact trying to get out of that Cat Bites robot. Let's see if in 4 seconds they can. Seagull, some long shots, not quite there as Autonomous closes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
9-6 here in favor of Red. It is anybody's match, and quickly it is going to be Phoenix Rising trying to play defense on Cat Bites. They know how good of a scoring machine they can be, and they're doing everything in their power to stop them. But Cat Bites able to launch some still, not quite making them. A little too much oomph on those as Seagull heads to the top of the key to pop some shots in themselves. Alliance number 5 now coming and getting out to a bit of a lead, 30-12. Alliance number 6 certainly not out of it yet. There's still a minute 25 of match to play, and 18-5-71. Their selection, Robo Wolves, is in their loading station to grab some of those artifacts, while the Alliance captain, Phoenix Rising, plays defense on those Red Alliance machines. Now facing some defense of their own is Robo Wolves, while Cat Bites head back to their loading zone. Robo Wolves trying to line up, getting pushed around here by the Red Alliance, but now they're lining up, ready to go, trying to pop them in. One not quite there. The other, unfortunately, bouncing out. An unlucky break here as Red starting to take a lead, 69-12 in favor of the Red Alliance. 45 seconds to play. We're getting close to the end game. Not quite there. Still plenty of time to score artifacts. Classifiers nowhere near full at this point, which is fine for both alliances. Each of those artifacts still scoring for 3 points apiece as they head in the classifier, but Red the closest to filling theirs up to 6 artifacts in their classifier now, as we're about to hear the end game horn. Parts go flying as we hear the end game horn. Robots coming apart. They are fighting tooth and nail to stay in this playoff tournament. 10 seconds left. What are we doing on the end game here? It is 18-5-71, trying to head over to their base zone. 2048 Phoenix Rising, 2 Red robots, 2 seconds. A last second slide in from Blue as the buzzer sounds in playoff match number 5.
We could see clearly now.
scores are in for playoff match number 5. We do have the winner that will be moving on in the playoff tournament in our lower bracket, and that winner is your Red Alliance. Your number 5 seeded alliance, 111 to Blues 29, will be moving on. We'll see the number 5 seeded alliance again in playoff match number 8. Now, unfortunately, that does mean it is the end of the day for our first fantastic alliance, alliance number 6. Please put your hands together for Team 18571 Robo Wolves and the alliance captains, Team 27048 Phoenix Rising, for a fantastic performance here today at the Lakeshore Ignites Qualifier.
Two-minute warning. All right, well, we're hitting that 0-second mark. All 4 teams for match number 6 have arrived to the field. So let's meet our alliances. We've seen both of these alliances today in the upper bracket. Now being in the lower bracket, it will be the end of the road for one of them. A lot on the line for these teams. So let's start off with the Red Alliance, alliance number 2, who is part of our tiebreaker match. That's Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs. And their alliance partners, Team 26551 Kiss. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 16460 Gearheads. And their alliance partner, Team 24683 Mighty Happabots. I have thumbs up all around, so let's play this match. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 6 in the lower bracket beginning. Supposable Thumbs lining up with their goal. 1, 2, 3 in from Supposable Thumbs. Their teammates Kiss making 2 of the 3 that they shot for. Gearheads 3 successfully into their goal. Does not look like anything from their partners, the Mighty Happabots, in this autonomous period. Supposable Thumbs continuing to go for more artifacts, having almost a full classifier ramp right there, and that last second to last one will feel like that last one rolling over the top.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Mighty Hapabots having some connection difficulties again with their robot. We saw that once during the qualifier match, hoping they had gotten that figured out. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like so. They've got plenty of time, though, in the minute and 45 seconds remaining to get this solved. Kiss for the Red Alliance, successfully tossing up an artifact into the goal and scoring it. Supposable Thumbs doing the same. Gonna grab some more artifacts. 1, 2 missing, the third bouncing out, unfortunately, but they're not far behind, picking up the ones that just missed, making one successfully, going for the second one, and that one does fill in, completing their classifier ramp. Gonna have to open the gate and empty that back out. Blue Alliance continuing to go back and forth. Gearheads grabbing artifacts. Lots of artifacts inside their robot, though. Gonna have to try and toss one of those out of there as they cannot control more than 3 at a time. Successfully scoring one into the goal. Red Alliance opening their gate again, filling that classified ramp as we're under the 1 minute mark. Disposable Thumbs gonna go for another artifact up in there. Their teammates Kiss going for one as well. Unfortunately, does bounce out of the goal. Blue Alliance filling their classifier ramp. Gearheads going for their lever, unfortunately unable to get at it due to Supposable Thumbs being in the way. Thankfully for them, lots of time still remaining in the match to continue scoring these. Mighty Hapabots again looks like having some more connectivity issues with their robot. Hopefully they can get it up. Looks like they're signaling maybe for an FTA to assist them. Hopefully they can get that helped out in the meantime as they have no connection to their robot. 10 seconds remaining in the match. Kiss over to their base. Their teammate Supposable Thumbs next to them gonna move out of the way. 3, 2, 1. Are they gonna make it back in time? Results are in from that match. We have a Red Alliance win, 126-82. That does mean the Red Alliance will continue on in the lower bracket. We will see them next in match number 8. Unfortunately, though, that does mean it is the end of the road for our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 4. So if we could please all give a big congratulations and round of applause to Team 16460 Gearheads and Team 24683 Mighty Hapabots.
All right, with that, we're back over here on Field 1. We're in the upper bracket of Sunshine and Rainbows again. Loser just drops to the lower bracket. Nobody's eliminated. But on the line is our first finalist trip. The winner of this match will advance to the finals and have the advantage going into it. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. We have our number 1 seeded alliance in red against our number 3 seeded alliance in blue. Starting off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 14631 Laser Tech. And their partners, Team 23802 Random Engineers. Looking to continue on in the upper bracket, though, on the Blue Alliance, Team 21-738, Crash and Burn. And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 24-297, Ghost Tigers. We've got thumbs up all around the board, which means we can start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving, now 4 already scoring. Crash and Burn up close and personal with that Blue Alliance goal. Ghost Tigers lining up right next to it. Laser Tech, though, 1, 2, 3, releasing even more here. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Autonomous not nearly to a close, and they're not nearly done. Check that out. 3 more up top, grabbing more of those preloads in Autonomous. 4 seconds, 1, 2, 3. Last second shots here, 8 in that classifier for Red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Your Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, currently with the advantage 39-17. But there's 3 robots over in that blue secret tunnel there. And it is going to be the Ghost Tigers making it out, now facing some defense from Random Engineers. Random scooping up some of those preloaded artifacts, heading on over to pop 3 quick shots, but facing some defense now from Crash and Burn. Not as successful on Laser Tech. They're able to maintain those shots, get Alliance number 1 up to 63 points. Alliance number 3, though, about to cross 40 points themselves. The Red Alliance opening up that gate for themselves. The Blue Alliance choosing to do much the same here, trying to pop it open, navigating around some artifacts. 1, 2, 3 shots from Laser. Looking for more from Random. 1, 2, 3. And they're not done yet, but it's Blue's turn to strike. That's Ghost Tigers up and over and outside the field with those as Red comes in with more. Still facing defense, but not as effective with a minute to play. Red already up 132 to Alliance number 3's 52. Red with a lead, and they're going to try to hold on to it. Blue, though, answering back. There it is. Ghost Tigers clawing their way back with 3 quick shots. But now it's long range from Laser. Check that out. Faking out the defense from the Blue Alliance and shooting from that farther launch zone. Ghost Tigers all the way up close. Laser now popping one up top. We're about to hear the endgame horn. Alliance number 1 up by nearly 100 points in this match. Remember, both alliances want this. This is a trip to and advantage in the finals of the Lakeshore Ignites qualifier here. 10 seconds. Nobody heading towards those base zones yet. First one to do it is the Red Alliance. Laser Tech there. Now a Blue Alliance robot heading that way. 2 seconds. 2, a last second partial from Blue as we hear the buzzer in playoff match number 7. right, we have the scores from that last match. Let's see who our first finalist will be. It's going to be the Red Alliance, your number 1 seeded alliance. Moving on to playoff match number 10. Your alliance number 3, however, not out of it yet. We'll see them again in playoff match number 9. You will also see alliance number 1 receiving a yellow card during that match for excessive control of artifacts during the match. Again, that yellow card will be carried by that alliance through the remainder of playoffs. They're still going to the finals, though. So potentially only one more match with that card, potentially 2 more in a tiebreaker. We'll find out. Alliance number 1 winning the match, moving on to playoff match number 10. Alliance number 3, see him again in match number 9. But for now, we got to play playoff match number 8.
All right, before we meet the teams for match number 8, just a reminder that following this match will be our first award break for the day. So let's meet our teams in playoff match number 8. Over on the Red Alliance, alliance number 2, we have team 4106, Supposable Thumbs. They are joined by their partner, team 26551, Kiss. On the Blue Alliance side, we have alliance number 5, starting with their captain team 14284, Cat Bites. And they are joined by their alliance partner, team 12966, Seagull Robotics. And we have our thumbs up, so match number 8 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous begins. 2 robots moving, going for those goals. Quite a few artifacts in for the Red Alliance from Supposable Thumbs. Not as many as we've seen in some previous matches. Also looks like Kiss's robot having some technical difficulties. Seagull Robotics moving off of that starting line. Their teammates as well going for some artifacts. Are they going to move off that line for the lead points? And they do so successfully. Supposable Thumbs grabbing some more artifacts. 1, 2, and 3 getting in at the
Drivers,
last moment.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop drivers now in control of their robots. Supposable Thumbs quickly picking up 3 artifacts and opening the gate at the same time. Their teammates, Kiss, gonna try and get some artifacts up in the goal as well. Blue Alliance side, Seagull Robotics tossing up artifacts with their partners, Cat Bites, going back and forth. Red Alliance having a lead as we are in this Teleop period due to some of that autonomous scoring. Blue Alliance, though, not going to let that scare them and going to continue to make as many points as they can from the artifacts. Supposable Thumbs trying to line up. Unfortunately bumped and missing to the side. Their teammates, Kiss, launching from across the field into the goal. Luckily for them, does make it down on in. Seagull Robotics headed over to their goal. That makes 1, 2, 3, just short. But 1 coming in from their partner, Cat Bites. Kiss launching again from that far launch zone into the goal to try and score as many artifacts as they can. 3 more artifacts coming up for that Red Alliance. Make that a 4th now from Supposable Thumbs. Large collection of artifacts over in that corner by the human player station. Robots got to be very careful when going for those artifacts, though, because there are quite a few of them on the field. Don't want to bump or break each other or get stuck in that corner waiting. They want to cycle back and forth as fast as they can. 2 more artifacts into that red goal. Another one going for the blue goal, unfortunately just short. Going to readjust and successfully making that. That sound, though, means only 20 seconds are now remaining in the match. Teams can go to their bases, which are protected zones. Kiss in their protected zone, ready for their base. Teammates stopping next to them. Supposable Thumbs and Kiss actually setting their controllers down. 3 seconds remaining in the match. Both Blue Alliance members also setting their controllers down. We'll have to see what the results say. right, we have the results for match number 8. And it is a Red Alliance win. 2-11 to 1-11. This means Alliance number 2. We will see them next in the lower bracket, still in match number 9. However, that is unfortunately the end of the road for our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. So if we could please give a big round of applause to our number 5 Alliance, starting with their captain, Team 14284 Cat Bites, and their alliance partner, Team 12966 Seagull Robotics. And wow, these have been some exciting playoff matches. I mean, a tie? A tie. So while we give our teams a moment to break, to breathe, to take a second, we are going to hand out some well-deserved awards. So before I welcome our judges up here, I would like to do just a moment of housekeeping to explain how we're going to do this. If your team is announced as the winner of the award, I'm gonna have you come down. Our judges are gonna be lined up in front here. You're gonna start on this side, where I am. You're gonna congratulate, high five, shake hands, elbow bump, whatever you are feeling most comfortable with, all the way down the line of our amazing judges. And then when you get to the end, someone is going to collect your award, and then you are gonna head out that way. There is a backdrop out there for team photos if you guys would like to take team photos. So starting with our first award, the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, functions, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This robot did its team proud with its adjustable strap. They really flipped the script on this robot trip. The green machine that makes the other teams say uh-oh. The winner of the design award is team 16252 Rutro.
That's 16252 Rutro Robotics from Two Rivers, Wisconsin. Up next is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team provides great outreach in their community, spreading FIRST values at every opportunity, and growing their team with mighty unity. The Reach Award goes to Team 24683, Mighty Hoppabots.
That's 24683 Mighty Hoppabots from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Thank you so much to our judges. I will have them return to their seats, and we will get back to playoff matches momentarily.
to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control of this paradise with honesty right out in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor, the pain is over, feel the darkness take control.
We've got a brand new match over here on field number 1. This one's a big one. Our second slot in the finals on the line. And it is going to be, oh, let me check. I should probably actually pull it up to make sure I'm announcing the right teams, huh? That would help. It is your Red Alliance, number 3 Alliance. We saw them face off against the number 1 seed earlier. They're down in the lower bracket against your number 2 seeded Alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams for what could be the final time. One team going to the finals, one eliminated. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's team 21-738, Crash and Burn. Their partners, it's team 24-297, Ghost Tigers. Your number 2 seeded Alliance in blue starts off with team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. And rounding it out, team 26-551, Kiss. We have the thumbs up all around the board. Let's kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go. Both of these alliances moving here in autonomous. They know what's on the line. Both on the podium. but they want one of those finalist trophies or even the winner here. 4106 Opposable Thumbs popping some shots up into the Blue Alliance goal. Their lead now 27-10, but here comes Crash and Burn. 1, 2, 3 quick shots from your Red Alliance as Autonomous comes to a close. It is close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Check that out, just 5 points the difference here. 34-27 in favor of your blue number 2 seeded alliance. There it is, Supposable Thumbs with some more action. Kiss coming in long range. There it is, up top by the Red Alliance goal, firing away, some making it, some bouncing out. Same thing with your Red Alliance. Crash and Burn up close and personal with that goal. Their partners, Ghost Tigers, loading up for another volley, but instead getting in the way of Kiss. Now lined up themselves. Let's see if they've got it. 1, 2, just barely short, realigning, and that third one is good. 5 artifacts in that classifier. Blues almost full now. They're still out ahead, 64-51, but there it is. Some more shots from Red, getting ever closer. Within 10 points, they're creeping. 64-57. They're up to 60. 60-67 here with a minute to play. Shots going all over from your Red Alliance. A fadeaway from Supposable Thumbs, making it look easy here as their score jumps to 76. Alliance number 3 still within striking distance. That's what Ghost Tigers are looking to do. Facing some defense, but it's not stopping them. They're up top for 3. Now going into the overflow. All of those artifacts worth 1 point apiece. Alliance 2, a big jump out to 136 here with 36 seconds to play. Alliance number 3 now with a bit of catch-up work to do. And now this blue lead is extending. That large, wide intake from both of these blue robots, allowing them to quickly intake artifacts. But now it's the end game. Shots coming out from Crash and Burn, from Ghost Tigers, from Supposable Thumbs. Kiss, in the meantime, is focused on that base zone. They want to make sure they have room for their partner to park. 6 seconds, 2 blue robots, 1 red right now. 3 seconds, 2 red robots, it appears. Scores are good. Let's see who our second finalist will be here at the Lakeshore Ignites qualifier. It's going to be your Blue Alliance. 186-101. Your blue number 2 seeded alliance is headed to the finals to face off against your number 1 seeded alliance. That does unfortunately mean it is the end of the day for another excellent alliance here. Please put your hands together for Team 24-297 Ghost Tigers and the Alliance captains, Team 21-738 Crash and Burn, for an excellent performance here at the Lakeshore Ignites qualifier.
All right, and with that, before we play our finals match, I'm going to invite our judges up to join me once again for our next round of awards. All All right, our next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Getting speed versus distance from plots and fits makes sure the artifact always hits. Curved banana that keeps balls from bouncing out. Laser accurate magnetic switch ensures the turret always hits. Control award goes to team 14631 Laser Tech.
That's 14631 Laser Tech from Wales, Wisconsin. The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or a sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
Using P-matrix direction and custom parts is what they do. One component they loved so much they made ×2. They found keeping it simple is the best thing they can do. Innovation Award goes to Team 26551 KISS.
That's 26551 KISS from Manitowoc, Wisconsin. All right. Lastly is our Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They've established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
With half their team being rookies, you can say their numbers had gotten skewed. But now, thanks to online tools to train and track, this team keeps their goals in view. The award goes to team 11570 Etude Engineers.
That's 11570 Etude Engineers from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Thank you so much, judges. I will let you guys return to your seats, and we will continue with moving to our final round of the day. Yeah, finals rounds. Woo! we come up on the 30-second mark here and the teams are setting up, I just want to let everyone know we will do a ceremonial handshake before they start the match. All right. Whatever makes you happy, Ken. All right. We are at match 10, the start of our finals. And we're going to start by introducing the teams that we have here on the field, including doing a wonderful photo op for all of you parents, so please make sure you got your cameras ready. And secondly, give them a moment to congratulate each other and wish each other luck. So I am going to start with our Red Alliance, our number one alliance, starting with their pick, Team 23802 Random Engineers. And joining them, the captain, Team 14631 Laser Tech. All right, and then from the Blue Alliance, we have their pick, Team 26551 Kiss. Come over to, nope. Yep. Come on over, there we go. And their captain, Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs. This means in front of you right now, you have your Lakeshore Ignites Qualifier finalists. Please give them all a big round of applause. All right, guys. Get your photos in. Perfect. Shake hands, high fives, and you guys can cross and return to your driver's station. right, we have thumbs up all around. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! And that begins our finals match. Lots of artifacts up from the Red Alliance, lots of artifacts up from the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, looks like Random Engineers Autonomous not doing what it normally does. Maybe that's intentional due to their teammate LaserTech also having a very, very strong Autonomous. They did get themselves off of the line though, as did for the Blue Alliance Kiss out of Supposable Thumb's way. Both of them, lots of artifacts
Drivers,
into their...
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that begins Teleop. Teams now in control of their robots for the remainder of the match. Disposable Thumbs going for an artifact into that goal. 2 of the 3 that they have making it. Couple more red artifacts in the zone. Lots of artifacts rolling from that through the secret tunnel for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance opening their gate. Couple more artifacts coming up into the zone, into the goal. 3 more into the classification ramp. 1, 2, 3 up into the goal. Just over a minute remaining. Red Alliance having a slight lead, but that is not stopping Supposable Thumbs as they open their gate, grabbing just 3 more artifacts, launching them back up into the goal. Gonna try and head across to the other side if they can, get to their human player station and get some more of those artifacts. Red Alliance opening their gate, releasing more artifacts onto the floor. 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still doing what they can to catch up. Kiss launching a couple of the artifacts from across the field. Red Alliance doing the same. LaserTech headed over, gonna grab some artifacts. LaserTech launching 2, making it into the goal. Their partner, Random Engineers, getting a few in as well as we hit that 20-second mark. Still a slight difference in score, but teams are gonna do what they can as they hit that 8-second mark. 2 blue robots already in the base stopped. Can LaserTech fit in there with Random Engineers? We're going to see if they are considered parked in the box.
Count is over.
All right, we have our results. Do we have our winner or are we going to another match? Let's find out. And the winner of this match was the Blue Alliance. 243 to 173. 105 points coming from fouls though. This does mean we will need to go into another match, match 11, where we will see who the winner of the Lakeshore Ignites qualifier is. All right, and while we give our teams a break, a moment to collect themselves before we do another finals match, I'm gonna invite my judges up again to join me to do 2 more awards while we wait for our finalists. All right. The first award we are going to present during this award break is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear path and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drives success in FIRST. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
With the goal of recruiting the youth and the help of many professionals, this team utilized their resources to research new 3D printing materials and mentor many FLL teams. Running a variety of outreach events, these engineers are quite sporadic. And the Connect Award goes to 23802 Random Engineers.
That's 23802 Random Engineers from Grafton, Wisconsin. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award will have a second place winner. When I announce the second place winner, I will have the second place winner please stand to be recognized, and then we will announce the first place. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Will the second place winner please stand, Team 21738, Crash and Burn from De Pere, Wisconsin. Congratulations, guys. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This team has a rigorous design process that is rigidly followed. They find and learn from professionals all over the state and pull new volunteers, members, and students into FIRST. Everyone give them a round of applause, or maybe just a hand. The first place Think Award goes to Team 4106, Supposable Thumbs.
That's 4106, Supposable Thumbs from New Berlin, Wisconsin. Thank you, judges. You may be seated. And with that, we will let the timer run to give our finalists a chance to prepare themselves for our final match of the day. I missed it, but just slightly under 2-minute warning. All right, we are ready for the second part of our final match, playoff match 11. So let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have Alliance number 1, starting with the first pick, team 23802, Random Engineers. And with them, the Alliance captain, team 14631, Laser Tech. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26551, KISS. And their Alliance captain, team 4106, Opposable Thumbs. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous beginning quickly. Lots of artifacts launched towards that red goal, 4 of them making it in. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like a couple coming in from Supposable Thumbs, who is going to try and get a few more. Laser Tech launching 3 more up at the goal, only 2 making it in though. Laser Tech going for 3 more, and it looks like 1, 2, and 3 going through the square. Blue Alliance side, Supposable Thumbs gonna line back up, try to get some more in. 3 more coming in from Laser Tech. Very, very close score as we move into tally up here.
3, 2, 1.
That begins tally up. Drivers now in control of their robots for the remainder of this match. Supposable Thumbs for the Blue Alliance opening their gate, getting those artifacts on the ground right away. KISS going for some long shots on their goal, making one of their many attempts. On the Red Alliance side, Random Engineers going for the human player station, trying to get some artifacts, lining themselves up with their goal. They toss, and 1, 2, 3, all they go in. Laser Tech opening the gate, getting their artifacts on the ground, tossing 4 more up in their goal, gonna pick 3 more up, going back for 3, their teammates doing the same. And KISS for the Blue Alliance going over to try and get some artifacts. We need an FTA to the Red Alliance station. Thankfully for Random Engineers, they are back up and running. FTA right here on the field with us, thankfully, to help when those situations happen. Lots of goals continuing to be scored, both from KISS across the field. Laser Tech right here in front of their goal, opening that gate back up, rolling those artifacts back onto the floor, going for some more, trying to toss 3. 3 going in from Random Engineers. They're gonna pick 2 more up, see if they can get them into their goal as we hit that 40-second mark. Red Alliance having a large lead right now over that Blue Alliance. Supposable Thumbs tossing some more up. Their teammates, KISS, doing the same. Getting close to that 25-second mark. Teams continuing to toss as many as they can into their goal. That sound though means 20 seconds remaining. The base zones are now protected zones. 2 robots in the blue, 2 robots in red. Have to see how much those points are worth as we hit the 3-second mark. All teams have set their controllers down. All right, we have our results from that match. Who is our winner of today? And that is going to be the Red Alliance. 246 to 134, closing out our finals match with an event high score. Congratulations to both teams. In just a moment here, we will do our closing awards ceremony.
I'm even happy to let you do that.
That looks good?
That looks good.
I'll announce it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, guys, let's get this closing ceremony started. If I could have everyone into the bleachers safely or in space around them, that would be great. And then if I could pretty please get my pretty wonderful judges back up here to join me. All right, we're going to begin our closing awards ceremony by welcoming down our finalist alliance. So if I could please have the captain from our finalist alliance, Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs from New Berlin, Wisconsin. And can I get down their partner, Team 26551 KISS from Manitowoc, Wisconsin.
You've gotta know that this ain't living, but we could run. From Elysium and let it
on next, I'm going to invite down our winning alliance. Can I please have the captain from the winning alliance, team 14631, Laser Tech? And can I get down their partners, please? Team 23802, Random Engineers from Grafton, Wisconsin.
I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end.
All right, next we have the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build the robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here is what the judges have to say about the third place winner of this award.
This team was well-rounded and has an infectious joy about them. Their design process, goal setting, and community outreach was barking mad. The robot may be swerving around, but their direction follows the straight and narrow. The third place Inspire Award goes to team 22526 Fondy Fire Tech.
That's 22526 Fondy Fire Tech from Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Here is what the judges have to say about the second place winner of this award.
This is a strong team that keeps all team members included and growing. Their state machine keeps their robot always in control, and they spend their summers teaching kids all about STEM. Their amazing efforts made the judges decide these are the droids they are looking for. Congrats, team 6985 Droid Rage Rewired.
That's 6985 Droid Rage Rewired from Valders, Wisconsin. And finally, here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award.
This colorful team has a unique approach to community impact and design cycles. They reached out to countless industry professionals, controlled their robot with precision, and designed an excellent, well-tuned machine. While they put their rears in gear, they got their heads in the game. The first place Inspire Award goes to team 16460 Gearheads.
That's 16460 Gearheads from Brookfield, Wisconsin. All right, and with that, I do have the advancement list for the Wisconsin Championship. I'm excited to announce that 4 teams are advancing from this event to the Wisconsin Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-the-field judging and performance today. The first advancement slot goes to Team 16460 Gearheads. The next advancement slot goes to Team 14631 Laser Tech. However, they have already advanced from another event. The next advancement slot after that would go to Team 23802 Random Engineers, who have also already advanced from another event. That leaves our next advancement from this qualifier will be Team 4106 Supposable Thumbs. The next advancement slot goes to Team 26551 KISS. And our fourth and final advancement slot will go to Team 21738 Crash and Burn. Congratulations to all of the teams who competed here today and this season. You guys have done a wonderful job. Thank you again to all of you mentors, coaches, parents who put in countless hours to be here for your kids and for the kids. And lastly, thank you to all of our volunteers who dedicate countless hours to making sure events like this continue to happen. Congratulations to everyone. Thank you. Drive safe and have a good night.